I'm here. I'm here. Do not fret. People are like, "Where are you? Where are you?" Move three spaces, saying, "I'm nervous." Going for Novak, but Zverev in top form. Zverev has been in some pretty good form. He's 30-15 up in his first service game. Novak with a very, very, very simple, straightforward service game, holding to love, and that's what we expect from Novak. To be fair, Fax in a minute saying, "Where are you?" The match is started. Laughing face. So he's calling me out, but 4-15 here to Zverev, and a good start so far in the service game, but some very long rallies ensuing, which probably isn't amazing, to be honest with you, from a Zverev point of view. I think he needs to be pretty tight, I think. It needs to be very, very good, I think, with the points, and I don't know. I'm not going to read that comment Facts in a minute, and you know why I'm not going to be able to read that, but he's just saying that there's no way Zverev is beating Djokovic. So, look, I mean, I think there is a chance, but Djokovic is the big favourite, no doubt. I mean, it's very hard to say otherwise. That he's not going to be the favourite. He's by far the favourite in this matchup, and it's to be expected. Of course it is. So let's see how it goes, and I think a good start here from Zverev to hold to 15. I thought it was very, very impressive, serving pretty well at the start here as well. So that's going to be really important. Let's see if Novak can also be where he was serving wise, I think, because he has been for the most part, which again has been extremely impressive. And I'm looking forward to seeing how he does. I'm intrigued to know, actually, in terms of the return game. I think it's going to be quite crucial how well Zverev returns, and for the most part, he does return quite well. But if Djokovic is taking the spots, which he has been, and is so far, it's quite hard. And the serve out wide to the forehand of Zverev is something that Zverev, I think, the return on that specific return cross court isn't particularly useful. Like, he needs to try and mix it up and go down the middle hard or go down the line. It's quite hard when you're being dragged out that far, but he's going to have to do it really. Sakei saying yo, and Sakei saying Djokovic going to give Zverev the first set to give him, I hope. Yeah, I hope so as well. I mean, obviously, there's obviously the running joke at the moment that Djokovic has been giving sets to people just for fun, so that, he's like, it's a warm-up set, and then he just comes into it really strongly, and that could be the case. But he starts off really strong here. Fantastic serving down the tee, especially, and short returns from Zverev. Not returning probably as well as he'd like, but it's good serving, to be honest with you, from the serve, and a very tidy start from both. From a serving perspective, that's for sure. And by the way, for anyone that's wondering why I don't have my usual mic and setup, is because I'm actually away. I'm actually in Canada. That's how dedicated I am to you guys. I've got time off. I'm away, and I am in Canada. I actually do have some commitments today that I could be summoned and may not get to finish this match. I'm hoping that I can go this whole match without being disturbed. But no guarantees. Tomorrow, obviously, is the women's final and the men's finals on Sunday. Those two matches will be uninterrupted, I can tell you. I will be going through those fully, so don't worry about that. But this match, I think I said in the community tab, I'm not 100% sure if I was even going to be able to do it. But let's see. Venue was supposed to do Medvedev FAA before. Unfortunately, something came off for him as well. So we would have potentially had two. Djokovic, really easy hole to 15. So a really good serve, and then the serve volley I genuinely enjoy seeing from Novak. It's fantastic to see the serve volley, that slice serve out wide and then coming forward on the backhand side, volleying into the open space, and 2-1 and a pretty comfortable start for both players, to be honest with you. Fat notification saying evening, Novak can't afford to give sets away tonight. I've got feelings Zverev is going to win this tonight. Okay. I think, honestly, as Zverev, from what I've seen so far, and it's only early doors, it doesn't look like he's striking the ball maybe as cleanly as I'd like. However, it is very, very early. So I think he's going to have to return very well, which normally he's pretty good at. But he seems to struggle a little bit with the Djokovic serve. Djokovic places his serves really, really nicely. So that makes a huge difference, I think, for sure. And on top of that, like, Zverev needs to be hitting the ball cleanly and striking the ball cleanly. I think through the court, cannot be scared to go up the line, which we saw against Djokovic in the Olympics, and so far in this tournament, he hasn't been. He's been pretty confident in that aspect. So we'll need more of the same, to be honest with you. So let's see. But for me, he needs to return very well and serve well. And probably hope that Djokovic mentally, there's a little bit against Djokovic mentally because of the added pressure of the career Grand Slam. And if that is the case and that all comes together, which it could do, to be fair, then I think, yeah, Zverev wins it. But I think Djokovic is still the favourite, no doubt. But I can see why fan notification is saying Zverev because Zverev has been very good, and obviously that Olympic win, yes, best of 3, not best of 5, of course. So there is a big difference. But the Australian Open as well, Zverev looked like he had chances to win that one, didn't do it in the end, but I think has the weapons, that's for sure. So, okay, so I'm still finding it weird there being no line judges. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? It is pretty weird. I think the automated system is taken a bit of getting used to, that automated line judge system, but it's actually been pretty good. Zverev, by the way, just serving really big here. A fantastic ace down the tee there to make it 30 love, and he is look, when he's serving is on fire. It's very, very hard for anyone to counteract, and the serves down the tee, especially, obviously 136 miles an hour down the tee to open up 40 love. That was 136 miles per hour. I'll repeat that. Down the tee, huge, absolutely huge. So Zverev, I think, look, if he has a big serving day, then he's definitely in this, no doubt. Obviously needs to back it up with the 1+ play as well, and he has done so here. So that's impressive, holding to 15. Both players just look very comfortable behind the serves. Who's going to break first? Who's going to have more success? Get to at least a 30 all, open up a break point even. That's going to be interesting because at the moment both look very, very, very comfortable. Penetration says, yeah, I get what you're saying. Obviously, he's against Novak, but he's spot serving very nicely in this tournament. Yeah, I agree. I think Zverev has been, and obviously we haven't seen any signs of the yips on that second serve, but definitely, early days. And I don't want to say it in a bad way because I'm hoping that he doesn't get them. But the fact that he's just managed to serve as well as he just has, obviously closing out the game even with a fantastic serve down the tee again, to me shows a huge amount of confidence in Zverev. And Zverev actually has a little bit of an opening here at love 15. This is going to be a little inroad. Can he chip away now at the Djokovic serve and get love 30? This is a big opportunity for the German here. Fan notification says Novak's time is coming to an end. Interesting. I don't think so, but he could lose, no doubt. But I don't think his time will be coming to an end. And that long rally forehand cross court from Zverev is such a good shot. The backhand as well, so solid. Just like, it's a different backhand, but it's just as solid as Novak's. I think the backhand side anyway. And Novak conceding that first point after fantastic depth on the backhand cross court from Zverev, tipping the line and Djokovic going into the net. And I genuinely think Djokovic does not want to be going backhand to backhand with Zverev. Maybe the forehand side of Zverev breaks down more. Still a weapon, of course, but it breaks down more. So if I'm Novak, I'm not going backhand to backhand in a lot of rallies because I think it's a recipe for disaster. I think anyway. Good return as well from Zverev on the second point. Very good depth, and then a forehand down the line from Djokovic. Cross court forehand. Zverev going cross court. Very good depth as well from Zverev. And we talk about Djokovic in his depth, but Zverev is hitting the ball really deep, and it was a forehand cross court winner to open up love 30. So 15-30 the Djokovic, gaining back a little bit of momentum here. And he'll need a bit of that because this next point is going to be crucial. Can Zverev open up 2 breakpoint opportunities here? Oh, it's okay saying, who do you think will win tomorrow? So he's obviously talking about Fernandez and Raducanu in the women's final. I'm going to go Raducanu in 3, but Fernandez has had the much harder route and has been fantastic. 30 all here, so Djokovic doing really well to come back from love 30. Fantastic serve as well out wide to take it to 15-30. And the Serb doing really well to take it back. And I think it's important as well to say that Novak, the serve is much improved. Look at this, love 30 down, and he's come back to 40-30. The sign of a champion. Like, we just have to admit it. Win or lose this match, I think it's undeniable the resilience that this guy has. And trying to serve volley as well at 15-30 to make it 30 also, putting pressure on Zverev on the return. A bold move, but yeah, incredible. I should said this is going to be fun. Yeah, it is. I was saying keep it up, Fazan. Thank you. Guys, please do like the video if you haven't already. Read us, help us out. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. But notification says he has turned the serve into a weapon nowadays, especially how he can back it up with down the line backhand shots. Agreed. And you're 100% right. I mean, Novak to 40-30, right? Is a huge serve down the tee. For us, okay, you might look at it and say, well, it's not huge. It's not 130, 140 miles per hour. It's still mid 120s in a corner. No one's getting that. It's it's a kick serve or it's a slice serve swinging away from the right hander from the ad side as well. It's so damn hard to get. He's just been so good, Novak, at placing the serves, and I think obviously Ivan Istovic has been a fantastic addition to his team in terms of in terms of like his game, right? And an error from Zverev, and he'll be disappointed, Zverev, because he had 4 points to open up a break point there after going 30 love up in that game. He might rue that. Okay, saying, imagine winning a Grand Slam aged 18. Mate, imagine winning a Grand Slam 19 for Fernandez. Either way, it's just incredible, right? It's genuinely incredible. So I think it's just a great story from both. Usher, thank you very much for the super chat. I do appreciate it. Says £1.79. I like that. Very specific. But thank you, Usher, for the donation to the channel. Says, come on, Djokovic. Will he win the US Open? That's a big question, isn't it? I think a lot of people think that if anyone's going to beat him, it's actually going to be Zverev rather than Medvedev. So for the people that think he's not going to win it, I think this is the match, right? This is the semi-final match. This is the clash that people thought he might have trouble with. Medvedev, I mean, some people do think Medvedev will win in the final. I think if obviously Djokovic makes it through, but for the most part, I think people think Djokovic will have the most trouble with Zverev. Will he win it? I think if it wasn't for the mental pressure of it being the Grand Slam, I think he would. I just think because of that, he won't. I don't know if he will lose today or on Sunday. Let's see. But again, like, who knows? Just wouldn't be surprised if he does win it, would you? You really wouldn't. Skay says, as a Monfils Raonic fan, I've come to the realization that Novak is in fact the GOAT. Ooh. Usher says, who do you think is winning the Women's US Open for Zan? Raducanu in 3 sets for me, but Fernandez, to be honest with you, on paper, has had a lot more tests and obviously has faced 3 of the top 5 seeds. Her route to the final has been a lot harder. Fernandez is obviously Raducanu hasn't dropped a set, but you have to then caveat that with the fact that she hasn't faced a top 10 player. She's faced 2 top 20 players. She's unbelievable, by the way, and I think she could have beaten top 10 players. But yeah. Fantastic saying, do you honestly think Raducanu is going to win? I can't see myself. Fernandez is next level. Raducanu hasn't faced a challenge yet. I mean, Bencic is definitely a challenge. Olympic gold medalist. So is Sakari, but obviously she hasn't faced an Osaka, a Svitolina, a Sabalenka, right, like Fernandez. But she also hasn't dropped a set, whereas Fernandez has. So I think it's very worth that. Fantastic serve, by the way, and serving from Zverev in this game. I mean, this has just been a theme, right? Apart from that game that Djokovic had last game, where he was love 30 down, and there's a chance, right, for Novak to have to save break points. Zverev not being too dominant, though, in those next few points, and not, for me, taking the risk he could have. It's just crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I agree with you. Raducanu hasn't faced a challenge yet. Well, she hasn't faced as many challenges as Fernandez yet, but I think the form that she's showing, I think, is championship form. So we shall see, I think. But I think it'll be tight. I think it'll be 3 sets. I think the smart money for me is actually on Fernandez because, as you said, of the route. But because I'm a Brit, I'm going to be biased and I'm going to say Raducanu. And I just I like her style of play slightly more, but I love Fernandez as well. Love both players. So a hold to love for Zverev, and he held to love with a fantastic ace down the tee. It's just a masterclass of serving so far, especially from Zverev and Djokovic as well. Of course, as I said, he did have some issues in that last service game, but none of note. So it's been pretty comfortable for both players, and keeps on going like this, we're going to have a tiebreak on our hands. Sakea says, Medvedev saying, man, you better shut your up is rent-free in my head. Oh, classic. Financial saying they didn't turn up. I think he's maybe talking about the opponents for for Fernandez. I disagree. I think they did. She beat Kerber as well, Svitolina, Osaka, Sabalenka. Osaka maybe not, but she's been struggling. Obviously, it's well documented, and we really hope that she recovers well from it, because the tour is definitely better when she's on form and on song. But Sabalenka has had a very good tournament. She's never made a semi-final, if I'm not mistaken. No, she has, but she's never made a final, which is a number 2 seed. So like she was a favourite. Kerber as well, former Grand Slam champion, been in good form, and Svitolina as well has been in good form. So I don't think they didn't turn up. I just think she played better, Fernandez. Right, 30-15 here for Novak. Sorry, 30 all here. This is really good from Zverev. He was 30 love down. He's a couple of decent returns, good points. I'm really, really impressed. Genuinely, I really am. My notification says no. I was on about Raducanu. Obviously, Fernandez has faced people. No, but I think they did turn up Bencic and Sakari. I just think she played better. I think we've got to give props where props should be given. Djokovic has made a few unforced errors on that forehand side. He does tend to, and has been in the last few rounds, made a few unforced errors on that forehand side, which is a much improved wing, as it's been well documented, as he's able to dictate with a forehand, whereas before he wasn't really able to. The 30-all, though, opened up because of a backhand into the net. So probably more unforced errors than we're used to seeing from Novak early doors here. But it's pretty much been the story in most first sets for him. And that's why he's dropped quite a few. So 5 unforced errors for Novak, 3 for Zverev, 6 winners, and 5 for Zverev, 6-5 in favor of Djokovic on the win account even, sorry. But obviously nearly as many unforced errors as winners so far for Novak. Oh, breakpoint opportunity. Here we go. This is the first breakpoint opportunity. Here we go. Is he going to take it is the big question. This is a huge point. Huge point. And Zverev has got a big chance here. He's got a huge chance. And it was opened up after a backhand-to-backhand rally, which is, as I said, Djokovic should not be engaging in those rallies. Why would he be engaging in those rallies? And it's forehand-to-forehand. And Zverev can go cross-court all day. Djokovic needs to be, it should have really mixed it up down the line. Wasn't doing so. And Zverev, in the end, just chipping away at Zverev. At Djokovic as a drop shot attempt from Djokovic. And then Zverev did so well to attack it, get to the ball. Djokovic gets it. It goes deep, and Zverev gets there, puts it in the open court, opens up the break point. Unbelievable play in the end from both players. But Zverev, I thought, so impressive to get that, and very, very good composure from the German. Djokovic is so well to even get to that kind of cross-court drop, but saves the break point. Juice, wow. We're going to see this, aren't we? It's going to ebb and flow, I would assume. My notification saying Bencic didn't turn up and needed Sakari last night. I rate Emma, but she's had one. She's like, yeah, as I said, she's had an easier route, but those guys did turn up, in my opinion, anyway. I just think she made them look worse than they were, because she just is, the way she plays is so attacking. It makes you want to go for more, and it then means that you make up more unforced errors as well. It was a fantastic serve from Djokovic to then save that break point. Look, I mean, the Djokovic of old would have had to have kind of just put the serve in, hope for the best, and then get into the rally. Doesn't need to anymore. He can fire a serve into a corner and saves a break point, and that's it. And it's like happy days. Thank you very much. So that's really impressive from Novak, and yeah, I mean, we definitely should not underestimate how good his serving has become. So I'm just going to get a bit more comfortable, because this is really uncomfortable. Oh, right. Advantage, though, for Novak. And it's just like, what are you supposed to do? Hey? What are you supposed to do? This is way too comfortable. Advantage Djokovic. And he is looking very, very strong here. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, holds as well. Look at that. Zverev, man, that's the opportunity. You've got to be clinical in those. It's difficult, though, right, to say they should be clinical. But I just think, obviously, you can't really do much with that serve out wide. And I can say, oh, he should take his chances, but he didn't really have a chance to take that chance. That's the problem, right? He just didn't have the opportunity. Oh, yeah, mistake from Zverev. Fan definitions, how do they turn up? Look at Sakari's stats last night. Shocking. She absolutely walloped Andreescu with some of the best tennis I've ever seen. Then bottled it last night. Yeah, but okay, let me say it this way. I think Raducanu brings out, not fear, I don't think fear is the right word, but the way that she plays is so aggressive that people try to go for more, and that's why you make so many unforced errors. That's why Sakari made so many unforced errors. When people are clipping the line with backhands down the line, right, and they're serving big, you think, well, how am I supposed to stay in this? Raducanu returns well as well. So Sakari is just thinking, well, I need to play bigger than I usually do, and that then induces errors. Like, it's just as simple as that. Could she have played a better level? Probably, but I don't think it would have changed the outcome given the form that Raducanu is in. That's just my opinion. But like, I get what you're saying. But then I think, you can say that Sabalenka bottled it, right? But yeah. Obviously she didn't, in my opinion, either. But yeah. Right, 4-3 here, and Zverev will be thinking, I've had a couple of inroads. Obviously, the breakpoint opportunity, which Djokovic swiftly swatted away with contempt, really, with that serve out wide. A very good serve as well. Zverev as well chasing in this set, which could be quite a major disadvantage if he ends up going love 30, 15-40 down in the game. But so far, so good for both players. Both obviously holding their serve. No early breaks here. Let's have a look as well at the votes. So 16 votes so far. Djokovic 75%, Zverev 25%. So clearly most and the majority in favour of the world number one. Not surprising to be honest with you, though, is it? Let's be honest. Not surprising at all. Don't blame me as well. Don't blame you. Big serve down the tee from Zverev as well to start off with the 15 love. Flipping heck, man. It's just like, can you give me your serve, please? Because it's too good. That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like it's just too damn good. And it's just absolute carnage right now, genuinely. Really, really good, though, I think, from Zverev. 30 love. And he doesn't seem overawed by the occasion at all. To be fair to him as well, like, he is a damn good player, isn't he? I mean, he's got a fantastic base, and the biggest thing for him has been the mental side. Obviously, the yips as well on the serve, and there's a big kind of contingent of people saying it. So yeah, where we go. Yep, second serve from Zverev as well went out for 30 love. But she hasn't been tested though. Fernandez has easy pickings. I think you mean Raducanu is easy pickings for the Canadian, in my opinion. No, anyway, I'm going for Zverev in this match. Fair enough. No, I mean, look, you're entitled to your opinion. It could happen. I wouldn't be surprised. He says he's got Olympic mentality now, maybe. But I mean, Bencic, right, won the gold medal and she lost, so I don't know. But Zverev a different kettle of fish, maybe. A very interesting point for that 30-15 point. Zverev managing to get the volley back after a very strong kind of dry forehand from Djokovic, and got the second volley back, just loops over, and Djokovic comes forward and just smashes it into the court to make sure. But 40-15 here, and it looks like it should be another comfortable game in the end for the German. Guys, as well, if you haven't already, please do remember to smash the like button to this video. I do appreciate it. It really does help us out a great deal. Thank you very much. Slice from Djokovic. Another slice as well into the backhand corner. Zverev goes into out, then goes backhand cross-court slice again from Djokovic, and then into in on the forehand side. Zverev going forehand cross-court and then backhand down the line. Djokovic is surviving this rally. He was surviving in that last rally. He really was. But then trying to change it up with the backhand down the line, and then actually got himself into a positive position. He went from being in a defense position to neutral and then going attacking. So very, very interesting. Very, very interesting that he ended up missing that. And as I said, the forehand, just a few errors on that side from Novak filtering through. So notification saying bench is a bit different, lol. Yeah, true. Okay, fine. Yeah, I get you. Guys, yeah, please do not forget to like the video if you don't mind. Really does help us out a huge deal. Zverev going really well, I think. As is Djokovic, though. I think both have just been serving phenomenally, and that makes a huge difference when you are. And again, it's that in-to-win forehand. It allows 2 in-to-win forehands from Djokovic, where he made the error, and that's why he ended up losing that game in the end. But yeah, guys, I think we've only got like 4 people liking the video. We've got over 13 people, I think, in the chat. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out and helps us with the algorithm, gets more people on the channel as well and on here, so you guys can have more people to debate with as well. Right, so Kaya says, what's the best Grand Slam in your opinion? For me, it's Wimbledon. Yeah, I agree. I think for me, it's Wimbledon as well, but I love all of them a lot, to be honest with you. I don't have like a clear favourite, but if I had to pick one, it would be Wimbledon. That's because I'm from the UK and I've grown up watching it. That was the first Grand Slam that I ever watched, so I enjoyed it a huge deal. 15 all here, and a very interesting start, to be honest with you, into this game. Zverev will be looking to make more inroads here and hopefully open up a break point once again. He's been very good for the most part, Djokovic. Apart from obviously that break point he had to save, but saved it really well, the fantastic serve, and just sorted it away. Didn't really give Zverev the opportunity to get the break point, and that's what to me is very interesting for sure. Right, so guys, if you're watching on Twitter, please do like the video and retweet it as well if you don't mind. Really does help us out. If you're watching on Twitch, do like it and follow us. And also, if you're watching on YouTube, do like the video and subscribe to the channel. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much for getting involved. For notification saying I haven't got a favorite. I love them all. I'm gonna have a major come down next week. Don't worry, the ATP World Tour finals are on, so that's what you've got to look forward to next. Zverev with a little bit of an inroad here at 15:30. This is a big opportunity to open up a couple of break points. If I'm him, I'm thinking I can't let it go to 30. I need to open up now. I need 15:40. Give me 2 bites of the cherry because Djokovic most likely is going to serve a big serve at least one of those points. Yes, there we go. He's done it. He's managed to open up 2 break point opportunities here. This is huge. This is genuinely huge for him. Skating is Vasek Pospisil Novak's best mate? I don't know. They're part of that committee, aren't they? I'm not sure. 15:40. Oh, here we go. This is it. This is huge. At 4-all, we're in the business end of this set. Can Alexander ZVEREV take it? Take one of the 2 opportunities here? And again, it's the backhand-to-backhand exchange, which I don't know why Novak keeps on trying to engage in that. Zverev's backhand is just so solid for the most part. In that backhand corner, he's so good. I think on the run is where you want him. On the forehand side, kind of drag him out. That's what I would do. But again, what do I know? I haven't won flipping 20 Grand Slams like Novak. But Novak making the mistake on the backhand side. And I think Zverev's got enough power to actually make Novak make errors on that side. And you don't normally associate Novak making errors on the backhand side, right? So, yeah. Oh, he's done it. He's done it. He's taken it. He's taken the break point. That is so impressive from the German. Here we go. Guys, we have a match on here. We have a match. I think Novak takes the first set. And for me, he wins it. But Zverev taking the first set. And for me now, it's a 50-50. I think it's a 50-50, but he has to take the first set. It's still 5-4. He has to serve for it. But really impressive. And there's a double fault as well. What a way to concede the break. Is that, I'm going to ask the question and you guys can answer because I don't know, but is that pressure? Is that pressure that we are witnessing with Novak serving a double? Is it pressure with Novak serving the double of the Grand Slam? Is finally getting to him? I don't know. Sakei is saying World Tour Finals no longer in London yet. It's in Turin now. And Sakei is saying Djokovic let him. Sakei thinks that Djokovic is letting him have the set. Classic. Fan notification saying Zverev's backhand is a headline again. It's so damn good. Ashjad saying, please like the video in caps. Yeah, please do like the video if you don't mind, guys. Guys, we've got over 27 people in the chat. I think only like 6 likes. Come on, guys, smash the like button, please, if you haven't already. Really does help us out. It's free, it's easy, doesn't cost you anything. If you don't mind, really does help us out a huge deal, and helps us to grow. I do appreciate you guys if you have done so already. If you haven't done so, get on it, man. I do appreciate it. Thank you, legends, for doing so. And Usher's saying, and subscribe, yeah, and please do subscribe if you haven't already as well. Really does help us out a huge amount as well. Helps us to grow. We are on this journey of growth. That was a bit deep, wasn't it? But we are on this journey of growth. So if you guys don't mind helping us out and you want more content like this, then get involved. Let's have a look at the votes as well. So 70% Djokovic, 30% Zverev. Very interesting. So still the majority of you are going with Djokovic still, and I don't blame you. Don't blame me at all. Zverev with a good start here at 15 love, and he is a few points away. Oh, he's 2 points away. He's 2 points away from taking this first set, and I tell you what, I don't know. Can Djokovic afford to drop a set against Zverev? Probably yes, to be honest with you. 40 love, and it's just, oh, mate. So good. Zverev opened up the first point as well with a fantastic serve out wide. Return going long by Djokovic. Fan notification saying, how good has this US Open been? One of my favorite tournaments in a long time. It's been fantastic. I've genuinely enjoyed it a huge amount. I cannot wait to do the final tomorrow for the women's, the final tomorrow for the men's, and also do the reviews as well, and the roundups, because it's going to be so much fun to go through. It's been some fantastic moments, memories, and also some fantastic players breaking through as well. So definitely a lot of headlines to talk about. And Zverev serving so well to open up that 40 love. So damn good. Scare saying, Djokovic's going to turn on serious mode next set and blitz him. We all know what's going to happen. Don't say that's okay. I just want a close match. I don't even care who wins, to be honest with you. But I want a close match, man. I want a close match. And Djokovic blitzing him in the 4 is not my idea of a close match. It's predictable, I think, is what it is. Really good from Djokovic, though, saving the first set point. Zverev will probably feel a little bit of pressure here as well. He needs to be careful about how he approaches these next few points. I think he needs to be pretty solid. If he can find a first serve, then even better. But he doesn't want to be, he doesn't want to be where he is right now. So seeing Djokovic must have been so gassed knowing that there are not going to be any line judges. Indeed. Indeed. Another set point saved. Oh, what is Zverev doing? There's a good return, and then a forehand down the line, and then Zverev goes up the line and misses it. So what is he doing? This guy is struggling a huge amount. Zverev, is he going to choke? No, he doesn't. He takes it. He takes it at the third time of asking. He does it. Really, really good from Alexander Zverev. Impressive stuff. Sakei is saying, what's with all these spammers? Sakei, you're a mod, mate. You can block them. You have my permission. Really good from Zverev as well. Into the rally, and then Djokovic shanking the forehand. Goes miles up in the air, basically into the crowd almost. And that gives him the set. And Djokovic is like, well, you know what? I've lost the set pretty much for the last like 4 or 5 matches. I'll just come back and blitz him. That's what he's probably thinking. But I don't know. Fan notification says, I do think he does give people first sets sometimes, but you can't do it against Zverev. I don't think Djokovic gives anyone first sets. I think what it is, he just, it takes him time sometimes to adjust to the style of play that someone is playing at a given time. And so then what happens is he, for me, he basically thinks, well, okay, I'm not going to play, some really reckless tennis. I'm going to try and get my kind of feel into it. I don't want to be going into it and not being able to kind of, I guess, adjust the way that I want to. So he doesn't force himself. He just says, I'm going to go through the process, and knows that for the most part it'll work, because yeah, he might, like he has done, lose the first set, but he then comes on strong from the second set onwards. But we shall see, I guess. We shall see. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in as well. First set, we're going to go through the stats. Before we do, one thing, a very quick request. If you have liked the video, thank you very much. You're a legend. If you haven't, please do like the video. It really does help us out. You are all legends for joining. I do appreciate it. We've got over 20 people in the chat. Let's get 20 likes. Let's get 20 likes. That's what I want. I want 20 likes on the video if you don't mind. Really does help us out a huge deal. And if you haven't subscribed as well, do get on it. Subscribe to the channel and yeah, become part of the QualityShot family. Scare says Djokovic is taking it personally. Fan notification says yes, so he checks people's games out, loses first set closely, then we'll send it to 3. It's demoralizing for players. Yeah, we shall see, I guess. We shall see. Set 1, so 5 aces for Zverev, 2 for Djokovic, 2 double faults for Zverev, 1 for him. First set percentage is so good from both, to be honest with you, but look at the first serve points, 94%, 43% on the second serve. Djokovic didn't win a single second serve point. That is damning stats there, to be fair. 8 winners for both, 11 on 4 serves for Djokovic, 6 for Zverev. So you'd imagine that those stats from Djokovic are definitely going to improve. Can Zverev keep up the level or improve even further? Bloody hell. Scare saying, if you were to become a tennis player, what racket would you use? Babolat, because I'm a Rafa fan. But I mean, anyone would be good. To be fair, I actually have an Aero. I have a Babolat Pure Drive. It's actually exactly the same as what Dominic Thiem uses, and also Cameron Norrie. 15-all here though, and Djokovic. I've got a feeling this is quite an important game for him because he gets broken here, and I just think it's going to be really, really difficult. Fan notification says Wilson rackets all day. Yeah, indeed. Scare saying proper fanboy. Literally, as a kid, I was such a big Rafa fanboy. Bud says, hey Fazan, yeah. Hey buddy, how you doing? How are we doing? 15-all. Oh, 15:30. This is it. He's going to be clinical, Zverev. Takes the early break. I don't know. Could he do it? I mean, even if he goes 2 sets to love up, I don't know if he does it. But yeah, really good play from Zverev to open up the 30-15. Fantastic backhand cross court, comes into the net. And then what a good backhand drop volley. The dude has everything, Alexander ZVEREV, and it's frustrating that he's got so damn good in terms of the base, because I want some of that skill, please. Scare saying, did you have the 3/4 shorts back in the day? No, I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't. Not for me. Here we go. Djokovic doing well, though, to bring him out to 30-all at least. This is an important point. Any break point opportunity, I think, and it just doesn't bode well, does it, for the start of the second set? He wants to start it off well and dominantly, but good play for that 30-all. Really, really good. In the end, but Zverev actually made the error, to be honest with you. It was a huge forehand that he missed, just missing the line. If that hit the baseline, Djokovic is not getting that back, and then he's in a lot of trouble. Albert says, how do you see the match? Who do you think is going to win? I think this set is crucial. Whoever wins this set, for me, wins the match. I normally say such sweeping, stupid statements like this, and then it never comes off, but I'm going for it. I'm going to do it. Why not? And Zverev just always taking it back to juice. He's taking it to juice. Here we go. Guys, we've got over 30 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to like the video if you haven't already. I really appreciate it. If you have done so, thank you. You're a legend. If you haven't, do become a legend by liking the video. And also do subscribe as well to become even more legendary in your status. If you have already subscribed, thank you. You know you are. I do appreciate you and also your support. Big serve from Djokovic as well. And then he keeps on shanking that forehand in big points. What? Shanks the forehand again, exactly the same way that he shanked the forehand to lose a set. At the first set, he did exactly the same thing to go to juice. But advantage here now, so I don't know. If I'm Zverev, I'm doing whatever I can to force Djokovic to play as many points as he can in this game. If I lose it eventually, fine. To like a big serve from Djokovic or an unbelievable shot or play. But yeah, and you know what? Djokovic got away with it the first serve on the Jew side, because the first one on the Jew side is coming in for a volley, and Zverev hits this unbelievable cross-court return. And I'll tell you what, he wouldn't have got anywhere near that. So then he won the point on the second serve. Obviously, didn't win a single point on the second serve in the first set, but a really big forehand down the line to basically just respond to the cross-court from Zverev. Fan notification says, "Yeah, I agree. Whoever gets this set, wins it." Bud says, "Did you adjust the Canadian time zone for Zan?" Not kind of, but not 100% yet. I'm still actually pretty tired right now, so I think it's like what's the time? It's actually 1 a.m. I think in the UK. Oh, Zverev doing so well. Take it back to Juice, but Djokovic he keeps on opening up game points. If I'm Zverev, I'm like, come on, give me some break points here. Keep going, keep going. Ah, dear. Skate says Cam Norrie uses a Babble Up Pure Control tool from around 2009 painted it like a Pure Strike. Yeah, sorry, it's a Pure Strike that I have. I have a Pure Strike. But yeah, really cool. Guys, go over 40 in the chat. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Big serve from Djokovic. Oh, he's done well. He's done well there, Djokovic. He's done really well to hold serve. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Good. Good stuff from Novak. Albert says, how do you see the women's singles final tomorrow? Any predictions? Yes, I do have a prediction actually. Emma Raducanu in 3 sets, but I wouldn't be surprised if Fernandez wins in 3 sets as well. I can't see it being straight sets for either player, even though Raducanu hasn't dropped a set yet. Fernandez's route to the final has been a lot harder, so I would go with Raducanu just because of the form. And also, I'm a bit biased because she's a Brit. I like the style of play, so I'm a little bit biased in that sense. I think actually the safe money is probably on Fernandez, given that she's beaten on 3 of the top 5 seeds. But yeah, that's how I'd go with. Scare says it's cool that these pros use old rackets. Indeed, Djokovic opening up a little bit of an inroad here. Hey, I love 15. Zverev needs to be careful here. Needs to be careful. Oh, such a good point from Djokovic. Just absolutely maneuvering Zverev around and just pouncing on the second serve and just saying, I'm going to play with you. And next thing you know, Zverev just, losing that first point. It brings back to 15 all, so good. Good. Big first serve. It wasn't, though. He needs more first serves, Zverev. Get those first serves back in, Zverev. Come on. Come on, buddy. Guys, go over 40 people in the chat as well. Please do like the video. I think we've only got 10 likes. Come on, 30 likes at least, please. Or 40, really, but 30. If you don't mind, please do like the video. Really does help us out a great deal. And if you have done so, thank you. You legend. Djokovic making the error as well to take it to 15 or with a slice into the net. Interesting. Very interesting. Fantastic says, don't start me on this again. Lol. Fanatics don't start me on this again, lol. Albert says, my feeling is that this match will be very balanced. Both players are in excellent form. I agree, actually. I think it will be. Djokovic kind of just peaked at the quarterfinal stage, didn't he? Really, hasn't really been in fantastic form otherwise. But he's ex-champion, so he just peaks whenever. So yeah. Here we go. Zverev fighting hard here. 15-30 down, 30 all now. He's having to fight pretty damn hard for this this service game, no doubt. Right, so Zverev going into the forehand, and Djokovic just likes to open up that forehand on the return sometimes, and just doesn't hit too hard, but just opens up a nice little into-out forehand angle, which is pretty damn hard to combat, to be honest with you, if you are if you're as big as Zverev is as well. Kind of just get down low. Breakpoint opportunity here as well for Djokovic. This is huge. Zverev had a chance in that first set to break, and Djokovic has done it. That is, I'm actually quite unimpressed by Zverev. And as Sakei would say, he's kind of choked a little bit there. I had chances in that first game to break, didn't take them. It's poor. It's poor. He's almost just kind of, yeah. I mean, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. But Djokovic, I mean, look, he's turned it on, hasn't he? Scared called it 2-love, and it could have easily been 2-love to Zverev, but Zverev not played the big points as well and hasn't found the first serve. His first serve has been poor. I think he double faulted as well. How you? Oh, it's just so crap. That's rubbish. Seriously, that's absolute rubbish from Zverev. That's absolute garbage. Genuinely, first serve percent. He's made one first serve in that game. That is so bad. Not good at all. Not good at all. But very, very good from Djokovic. That's what I'm going to say. Very, very good from Djokovic. So well done to him. 2-love and 15-love here, and he's got all the momentum now. This set could be done and dusted. I'm not even joking. If Djokovic holds it, I think it's going to be very hard for Zverev to come back. And he's started to misfire a little bit on the ground strokes. The first serve's gone, and it just turned around like that. Zverev needs to find it again. You can't just switch off like that. It's so, I know, it's like schoolboy errors. It's almost like he expected Djokovic to just play at that level. Has he not been watching the previous rounds? Skate says, what apparel would you wear as a tennis player? New Balance. Planification says Lacoste. Okay. Skate says Djokovic is the king. Okay, fair enough. I would wear Night Court from the 90s. Very specific. I like it. And Zverev just making a lot of mistakes here now. Backhand long, backhand into the net. 30-love. Not good. Planification said it's all about how Zverev serves. It really is. It genuinely is like such a huge factor for sure. Albert says Djokovic usually warms up on the first set. Smiley face. Yeah. I wish there was a mode to just watch court level view. It's so good. Court level view is good, to be fair. I like both. I like the mixture. It would be nice if you could just kind of switch in between and have the option. That would be good. But I do enjoy it actually quite a lot. I do enjoy it as well, actually, to be fair. Quite a bit. Obviously, it doesn't give you as much on the depth perception, in terms of from the person who's closest to you, say playing a drop shot, maybe not as much, but it's enjoyable. I like it a lot. I really do. 40-love as well, and Djokovic is just cruising in this set so far. He really is. It's just too damn easy for him. Fantastic rally as well from both, but it's a drop shot from Djokovic. Zverev retrieves it as he has done throughout this match so far, and then Djokovic just slams the lob back in his face. So he says, New Balance, are you trying to find your inner Milos Raonic? Well, no, because Murray used to be sponsored by New Balance, didn't he? Apparel. Fan notification says, obvious a pair of Stan Smiths as well. Lol. Guys, you've got over 45 people in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. But only 10 likes in the video. What's going on? Smash the like button if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please, do so. It really does help us to grow. You're a legend as well if you have already. If you haven't, please do become a legend by doing so. And do subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. It really does help us out a huge amount. And we are growing, and we can only grow with you guys. 3-love, and it's just such a comfortable service game for Djokovic. It's almost like he's just training with Zverev at the moment, and Zverev is just, not doing particularly well. Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, Scary saying no, Murray sponsored by Under Armour. Sorry, I meant Under Armour. I didn't mean New Balance. I don't know why I said New Balance. I literally thought of Under Armour, and then I said New Balance. Sorry, Under Armour. Under Armour. That's what I meant. I love Under Armour. I don't mind New Balance, but I've never really had much stuff from New Balance, to be fair. Guys, I am going to go in. I'm going to go now, actually, for about 5 minutes. No, sorry, for about 10 minutes, probably max. I will be back. I'll leave the screen up, obviously, with the score, etc. as well. But I just have, as I said, yeah, I thought I could maybe go. I thought I could go undisturbed. Undisturbed, is that a word? Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, back in 10 minutes. Three love, man. I mean, surely this set is done. By the time I come back, this set will be done anyway. We'll be on to set 3. Djokovic is just too damn good. He's too good. Stop it. Stop being so good. Stop being so good. No, I mean, you can't blame him, can you? Dude is a damn fine player. Yes. He is. Zverev though needs to find first serves. He has found first serves. 30 love, a good start for the German, and yeah, I'm impressed. I am impressed. Only if Zverev manages to hold here. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point, man? What's the point? 40 love. Come on, hold to love. Come on, be solid. Let's have a look at the poll. 60. Oh, hold on. 58% Djokovic, 42% Zverev. Gone down quite a bit. 59% Djokovic. Whoa, what's going on? Lots of people voting. I like it. I like it. Keep going. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. 58% Djokovic I've got there. And Zverev, it needs to just serve well, man. Just keep on serving well. Give yourself the best possible chance. Fatness says, where are you going? Do you need an alibi? No, I don't need an alibi, don't worry. I'm just, as I said, I'm on holiday, but I'm actually visiting some of my my wife's family. So technically I shouldn't even be doing the stream, but I am just so committed to the cause that I'm doing it. But yeah, hilarious. Sitting on a bed doing a stream. Classic with my wife's work headset. 40-15 and Zverev, and in the end, holding to 15. So good little hold there, which is, I like that. I like that. Good, good, good. Guys, over 43 people of you watching and only 10 likes. What's going on? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. It's almost like you hate me. Please do like the video if you don't mind. It does help us out a huge amount. Thank you very much. You're all legends for doing so. And if you have already liked it, thank you. Ignore me and ignore my talking about liking the video. But if you haven't even, do like the video. Ray Piss says, hey, quality, love the streams. Thank you, Ray. I really appreciate that. Thank you for commenting and also getting involved in the stream. I actually don't think I've seen you before, so if you are new, welcome. And guys as well, I'm sure like Ray has, please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already as well. Does help us out a great deal. Ray says, does the best YouTuber reply? What do you mean? Am I the best YouTuber? Is that what you're trying to say? It's a lot of pressure if you're saying that. 15 all here. Does the best YouTuber reply? Let me know. Let me know what you mean, Ray. Let me know. Ray says, yeah, man, for sure. Ah, thanks, man. That's really nice of you. Really nice of you. Thank you. It's not true, but Zverev turning it on for 15 all. What a forehand down the line. Unbelievable forehand. Cracks it down the line. And the pace that he finds on that, on both wings, to be honest with you, when he's hitting the ball cleanly, is just unbelievable. Being crunch the ball like that, consistently for the next 3 sets, he's got a damn good chance. Ray says, you're the best. Thank you, man. It'll make me blush. It'll make me blush. Thank you. A little inroad here as well for Zverev. 15:30. Can he get the break back? If he does, then that's going to be very interesting, no doubt. Oh, come on, Zverev. Get the break back. Why not, man? Why not? Make it interesting. I just feel like Djokovic wins this set. I just think he wins it. And it's the in-to-win from Zverev that opened up the 15:30s. Oh, what a forehand, man. Skate says, I'm watching two goats at once. Bazan and Djokovic, thank you. Flipping heck, you guys, too much. No, I do appreciate it, though. Thank you. You're all legends. Seriously, you are all legends. Everyone who's everyone who is tuned in as well. I do appreciate it. It's fantastic. Thank you. And I'm not a goat, but thank you for calling me a goat anyways. Thank you very much. And someone just popped in just for lols, I guess. Fantasation says, what channel are you watching it on? I'm watching it on, it's called TSN, Canada? TNS or TSN, one of them. One of them, basically. It's a Canadian app that I had to buy, basically, in Canada, which is really peak because, like, I have Amazon Prime, and in the UK you can just watch on Amazon Prime. Like Sakaya is saying, you can watch on Amazon. By the way, what a recovery from Djokovic here. 30-15 down now, 40-30. Dude is like a machine sometimes. It's just, come on. Like, can you stop it? Too good. Too good. Too good. But yeah, he's saying it's on Amazon in the UK. So yeah, it is on Amazon in the UK. So when I was in the UK, before coming to Canada this week, I was watching it on Amazon, but because of the rights, and I'm in Canada, my phone knows I'm in Amazon. My phone knows that I am in Canada now. It's like, mate, like, what are you doing? You're in Canada, so you can't watch it. So I'm like, thanks for nothing. And so now I have to watch on TNS or whatever. So great. Thanks for that, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. So I had to buy another app just for lols. Scare says Milos Raonic spoke out about on the Zverev allegations. What did he say? Scare says VPN. Yeah, maybe could have. What a hold, by the way, from Djokovic. 4-1. A very impressive hold in the end, and doing really well there, Djokovic. So good. Alex says, oh, hold on. Hey, I start work so you can't watch it on TV. Oh man, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Well, at least the final will be on the weekend, mate, so you can watch that. Both finals. So that's good. That's good. Is that Paris Hilton in the crowd? And she's doing like a TikTok. Crazy. Anyway, guys, got over 50 people in the chat. I'm going to say one word for you. Why are there only 11 likes in the video? Come on, guys. Smash the like button. Everyone's calling me the GOAT, and I'm sure all those guys that have been liking the video. I'm not the GOAT, but I do appreciate it. But if you don't mind liking the video, that would really make my day. Liking the video and subscribing really does help us out a huge deal. Helps the algorithm, supports the channel, all that good stuff. You know what I'm talking about. If you have done so already, thank you, and you know who you are. You're all legends. Fan notification says, yeah, I'm watching it on that by behind you. I can watch on European Eurosport, but can't understand them. Lol. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind as well, to your fan notification. Like, I think I'm like 1 point behind, maybe, or just slightly less than that. It's really annoying. I don't know why. What's wrong with the North American ones? I'm literally in Canada. If you're in the US as well, how can you be behind the European streamers? Makes no sense. I'm literally closer to the US than I was in the UK. Why is it like this? Sort it out, ESPN. Scare says I'm going to miss the Raducanu match. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why are you going to miss it? Fan notification says an American channels are about 2 minutes behind. Yeah, Alex says, I work weekends. It's Saturday daytime here, dude. Oh, mate. You work weekends. Why? What do you do, mate? What do you do for a living? Well, Zverev, Double fault on 30 love as well, man. Like, not a fan of that. I don't want to see that. Come on. Come on, Zverev. Says I missed the semi-final. There was no way I was going to stay up until 5 a.m. I worked till midnight. Flipping heck, man. What do you guys do for a living, you guys who are in the chat? Because it sounds like some proper, intensive, hard-working stuff. Props to you guys. Seriously, props to you guys. Genuinely. Impressive stuff. Oh, Zverev does well there to hold. Oh, that was a good hold. That was a very good hold going down the line. Scarce, isn't it? Starts at 9. Flipping heck. What do you do, Sakea, job-wise? And also, Alex, what do you do? Phone notification is more behind than that. I've got it on Labrooks app, but I'm trying not to look. Lol. Flipping heck. Why are you trying not to look? Alex says, we all know that winning the first set or even the first 2 sets against Djokovic means nothing. Winning the first set definitely does, and I think winning the first 2 sets does mean something. But obviously, like, you know, you still have to finish the job, right? So, yeah. Fan notification says I'm a support worker. Wow, nice one. That's really cool. And Alex says I do security. That's nice as well. Cool. I've got some nice jobs. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, because I do security. Weekends are always busy. Yeah, man. I mean, weekends are just. If you're working on the weekend, then I just respect. As Mourinho would say, three, respect. Sorry, a bit of a football reference there. Sakea says I'm a uni student. I work part time in a supermarket. Nice, good. I like that. I like that a lot. What are you studying at uni, mate? I'm not going to ask you what uni so that people don't stalk you, but what subject are you studying? Final finish is because I want to watch the points, not a screen. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Djokovic serving really well here, by the way. Like, this is what Zverev needs to be doing. Zverev needs to be hitting spots, and he serves like 10 miles per hour quicker than Djokovic, but it doesn't really matter if you're not making first serves and you're not hitting the spots. Simple as that. Like, so yeah. Okay, off this game, I am going to go for 10 minutes. It looks like this is going to be Djokovic's set anyway, to be honest with you. If Zverev was going to break, and need to break probably now. I don't think he's going to. I don't need an alibi, so don't worry. Don't worry. 40-15, easy peasy for Novak, and he's going to be within 1 point of winning the set. Financial says I look after adults with learning difficulties, but to want to say look after me. Nice one. That's really cool. Yeah, I assume that's what it was. So fantastic. That's must be very rewarding. Scare says business management. Nice one. Good luck in your studies. I hope you get what you want. Right. So, there we go. 40-15. Novak is just bloody good. Is the question and the answer to the question that you're thinking. I don't know, man. I'm coming now. You can, oh, my love. I'm coming now. Alex says, "What do you do for? I'm an accountant. I'm an accountant. So yeah, that's what I do. Right. Okay. I am going to go. I will see you guys in 10 minutes." Oh, I'm back. I am back. Told you it'd be 10 minutes. What is going on in the chat? Carnage. Oh my god. Absolute carnage. Djokovic took the set 6-2. What a surprise. Not. No surprise there whatsoever. Why am I surprised? Right, let's have a look. Final notification. The set standard. Zverev knows 100% Novak's going to win this set. Yeah. Okay, he's going to take his time. He's going to take his time. Because he's a Nadal fan. Stop it. Also, Sakei, you're a mod. Have you blocked all these guys? I'm assuming you have. I'm assuming you have. It's 2021. No need to spam chats with your god dodgy flipping heck. Spam channels, spam cams channel makes more sense. Lol. Okay, this is 21 and 21 coming soon. Flipping heck. Scare is very, very hot on the Djokovic train right now, but I don't blame him because I played really well in that second set, and now it's looking very difficult, to be honest with you. Very, very difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Like it's pretty damn hard, I think. If I'm Zverev right now, I need to find a lot of first serves, personally. Love 15 is won his service game, and now 15 all, so it's better. It's better from him, and a lot needed, I think, for Zverev to come back into this. He'll need to be very, very solid. I don't know, man. Djokovic just doesn't. Sorry, Zverev even doesn't seem to be hitting the ball as cleanly as I was expecting him to. I don't know whether that's because of the illusion of him hitting the ball so cleanly in like a couple of games and then expecting him to do it, or because Djokovic is just not letting him do it and disrupting his rhythm. I don't know. Scare says Djokovic won the second set with ease. He did, didn't he? He really did. I mean, I think went 5-2 up before I left, so 6-2. And took this first game. I think I only missed 2 games. So, yeah, really, really good from Djokovic. And no... Oh. Right, can you guys hear me better now? I'm assuming you can. So I am going. Could you hear me before that? Like when I had my headset on, could you hear me? Let me know. What is up with all these spammers? But good hold for Zverev in the end. Final Vision says Djokovic wins every second set with ease. It's like a new challenge for players. Must be the chat in the locker room. Yeah, a good little inroad here, though. Love 15 for Zverev. Third set, though. It's not second set. Can he do it? Come on, Zverev. Make a meal out of this, please. In a good way, because let's be honest, Djokovic wins this set, and I think we know that he's going to go on and win the full set, and it's going to be pretty damn easy for him. For Zverev, I think he wins this set and we've got a competitive match on our hands, and that's what we want. So I think that's what we will need to see. And I'm hoping we do see it, because that's what I want. I'm just going to get my... Oh, you'll still be able to hear me anyway. Oh, Djokovic is struggling a little bit with the backhand. Sometimes when Zverev is able... yeah. Notifications. Don't block the spams. Don't block the spams. ESPN coverage is shocking. Flipping heck. Fan notification. I'm not gonna let them go. Otherwise, it's gonna absolutely spam the chat. It's so annoying. You're gonna have to look quick enough if you really want to do that. I'm not condoning that whatsoever, by the way, for anyone who's watching this from the YouTube community. But yeah, really, really good from Novak here. 40-15. And I'll tell you what, like, I don't know, Zverev does not look threatening right now, and it's kind of worrying. If I'm a Zverev fan, I'm thinking this guy's not looking too good. Let's have a look at this. I want to quickly have a look at the second set stats as well. Look at that, 3 aces to 2, 3 double faults. First set percentage was really poor for both, but the problem was that Zverev wasn't winning points on the second serve, really. Errors as well, 9-13, 6-7 for Djokovic. So, yeah, just pretty poor, to be honest with you, from Zverev in that second set. And now we are into, well, we will be into this third game, I'm sure, because 40-30, there's a chance. Here's a chance for Zverev to take it to juice, at least push Novak. That's what we want, right? I want it to be pushing him at least. Okay, right. No, doesn't hold. Sorry, does hold even. And holds with ease in the end, although was a little bit of squeaky bum time there for if you're a Novak fan at 40-30, thinking, oh, he's going to have to go to juice and have a little bit of a nightmare there, but didn't in the end. Very, very good. Very, very good. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, can Zverev still win this? I don't know. Like, the first set obviously nicked it, but Berrettini nicked it. And no offense to Berrettini, but Berrettini is, I mean, I just don't really think Berrettini was going to beat him. I didn't really have any faith that Berrettini was going to beat him anyway. So, I don't know, man. I don't know, to be honest. Right, so thank you as well, everyone, for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Do remember to smash the like button if you haven't already. If you have done so, I think quite a few of you have started doing it. Thank you. If you haven't, please do so. It really does help. You're all legends for doing so. And also do subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Support us, become part of the community, get involved for more content like this as well. We will be doing the final tomorrow for the women's, fully. That will be fully done. Same with the men's from start to finish. Should be all done as well. And then obviously we will be doing a post-tournament roundup kind of review. Probably one by myself and then one with another channel, hopefully maybe even 2 different channels to collab and get their kind of views on the tournament. Maybe even 3 I might do it with. Who knows? But I want to get people involved in that if I can. And also I've got some plans for my end of year. Yeah. Fan says, yeah, I think he can. But can you slow your stream about 14 seconds? I'm like a kid. If I know I can know the score faster than I have to. Lol. The issue is, right, is that the platform that I use the scorecard for, score for, I don't have any control over it. So on the screen, what I'm seeing is obviously what I have to commentate on. Otherwise,
people are like, it's love 40, and I'm like, 15 love. So that's the problem. I'm like, oh, it's 40 love and it's 15 love. I know it's frustrating. I do. This is going to be a pretty easy hole for Zverev in the end, though. Impressive stuff. I don't know. I'm so skeptical right now about Zverev's chances in this match, and I shouldn't be because he's a damn fine player. But it's just, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I generally don't. I have a 40 love here and a chance to hold to love and also get in front, which is good for Zverev because he wants to be leading, get in front and put a lot of he's put a lot of pressure on Novak in the return games now. So what am I talking about? He's not in front. He's behind still. I don't know why I was thinking that it was 2-all and then he was going to go 3-2 up. Sorry, 2-all here. And Zverev, I think, serving second, I think, is an issue for him. I genuinely do. I think it's carnage. Alberto asks, what's your favorite surface for playing tennis? Clay. I've actually played on normal clay in Spain. I actually went for a company retreat and we played there. The CEO at the time was a mad tennis fanatic. Was having like coaching done and stuff. Picked it up and so we played. It was really good. Really good fun. And at my club that I'm a member of, and so is Venu as well, we have artificial clay and artificial grass. So I really like playing on the clay. I think it's fantastic. I think it's really good fun. And it's a lot better, a lot longer. Like a lot longer points. So yeah, Sakei saying I played on fake clay at my local tennis club. Yeah, I guess you could call it fake clay. It's just artificial clay, kind of synthetic stuff. So it's good though. Like it's really good. It plays very, very similarly. Fan notifications, I'm joking, mate. I've said I can have the score on my Ladbrokes app, and honestly, it's at least a game in front. Okay, fair enough. Fan notifications saying I'm trying not to look as I'm watching it. Okay, saying, do you think Roger can win another slam? I don't think so. Yeah, agreed. I think Roger, unfortunately, is. I think he's cooked. His knee's cooked. So here we go. Here we go, Zverev. We've got 15-30 on the Djokovic serve. This is what I'm talking about. This could be crucial. If he gets the break here. But he needs to open up break points first. These are the moments, right? These are the opportunities that he's going to have to take. He's going to have to be really, really solid. Like, very, very solid. I need to stop saying solid. I think that's the right word. Solid is just cutting out the unforced serves, which, yes, I think he needs to be as well. But he needs to be proactive. He's opened up 2 break points. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scare says, I've played on fake clay at my local tennis club. Fan says, I really hope Roger can, but I can't see it. Agreed. I think his injury is just too much, honestly. 2 break points here for Zverev. This is huge. Come on, Zverev. The reason I say come on Zverev is not because I'm a Novak hater. I think if he goes 2 sets to 1 up, I think it's 50-50 after that, to be honest with you. I just want a competitive match. But Novak wins a set, I think it's just curtains. Like, just pack your bags and don't even bother watching. No, I'm joking. Of course not, but I just think he will. Oh, what a pass as well to open up the break point from Zverev. It was so good. He's on the defensive, and it was a approach shot from Novak. He read it. Zverev kind of stood his ground. It was a volley from Novak, and he just read the volley, got across and knelt down, crouch, beautiful backhand on the line. But Novak saves both break points. Like, flipping heck. What are you doing, Zverev? Absolute carnage. The first one, I'm thinking maybe fine, but I'm like, you know what? I completely disagree with this because like Djokovic has gone out wide and Zverev should be thinking, okay, I should be ready for this because he's literally gone out wide so much to the forehand of Zverev from that juice side. The kind of that is his go-to serve when he is a break point down or he's struggling is to go for that kick serve. That slice serve even out wide. And what's he doing? And then the second one, the second point, fine, right? The second point, I'm like, fine, like, takes it to juice with a fantastic ace out wide. Nothing you can do with that one. But the first one, he needs to at least make the return. Like, shocking. Zverev is not playing very well in the big points, and that's been the difference. And that's, to be honest, what normally puts and sets Djokovic aside from the other players. As simple as that. And I tell you what, at 40-all, by the way, Zverev missed the forehand down the line, and it's not an easy forehand. Well, no, it is. It is. It's open court. He just needs to make it in the court. Djokovic has come forward. As long as he doesn't hit it down the middle of the court, which he didn't, he tries to go down the line. He doesn't need to have that much depth on it and just misses the baseline, like trying to go so deep with it for no apparent reason. And it's just, I don't understand it. It's frustrating to watch, right? Because when someone has that many chances, you just think they should be taking at least one chance. And it just seems like a waste. It really does. I'm about to say what tennis rackets you like to use. The Babolat Pure Strike. Novak says, Sakea says Novak is such a clutch player. He proved it at Wimbledon 2019 final against Federer. Yeah. The second serve from Novak on advantage was so slow, 78 miles per hour. I don't know why he was so tight for that serve, to be honest with you. Then forehand cross court from Zverev. And there's a mistake from Novak trying to go backhand cross court on the rise. Going back to juice, but he's back to advantage, so this is just easy. Flipping heck. So he says, do you follow athletics by any chance? I do not, unfortunately. I do not. But I kind of like vague. I'm like a really, really casual fan. Alberto says, I have a Wilson Juice 100. Nice one. Sounds like a broomstick from Harry Potter, doesn't it? Oh, man, that's a really good hold. That's such a good hold from Novak. Genuinely very impressive. Not impressed at all, to be honest with you, with Zverev. I just think there's no point opening up 2 break points. And he's opened up a lot of break points in this match and has only taken 1. And I just think I don't know. Frustrating to watch, I think, is the right phrase for it. Very, very frustrating, if I'm being honest with you. And not entirely impressed. And yeah. Okay, says search up Justin Knight. He's Felix Auger-Aliassime's doppelganger. I will. Final finishes with how I've spelled most of my last sentence. I may be a French Canadian. Lol. RDS, you say? I might have to check that, because I'm getting pretty annoyed with being like 1 point behind. It's pretty annoying, to be fair. And I'm not even listening to the commentary, so I may as well flip and watch it in French. It's a joke. Literally. Like, what the hell? So frustrating. RDS looks like TNS, though. It looks exactly the same. The format looks exactly the same. Crazy cupcakes. Absolutely crazy. Right, so it's on RDS, ESPN, TSN, and Eurosport throughout Europe. Well, in Canada, I can only watch it on TSN, but it's like 1 point behind. I think it's like, it's just slightly behind. So this is Djokovic might have found a dead spot in the court. Maybe. Alberto says, what's your favorite sport after tennis? I love cricket and boxing. I have football as well. Probably cricket, to be honest with you. But I think it's other than the UK. Yeah. Skay says, I've got to go. It's too late. No problem at all. Go to sleep. 3-2 here. That notification, let me know about the channels, by the way. I'll check it out. I'm going to check it out. Skay says, I'll listen to it on the radio in the bed. You can listen to me, mate. On the radio. No, I'm checking. Fan notification says, who do you support? In what? Who do I support in what? What do you mean? Are you talking about in like what sport? 40 love here to Zverev on his serve. So good from Zverev. At least he's kind of holding serve. Skate says Radio 5 live job. Yeah, maybe. Albert says, what football teams do you like? Are you happy that Cristiano Ronaldo is going back to Man United? I support Chelsea, and yeah, I mean, I think it's fantastic to have him in the Premier League, so why not? It'll be really cool to have him in there. So yeah, I'm happy. 3-3, by the way. Good hold from Zverev to love. Final says football. Yes, I support Chelsea, as I said. This case is how much you know about athletics. A fair bit. I mean, mainly only really like some bits on swimming and 100 meters, 200 meters, little bit of like heptathlon and stuff. Like if you mention some people to me, like I may recognize them. But yeah, and it says I'm Chelsea as well. Nice one, nice one. I mean, I only really watch athletics during the Olympics, to be honest with you, so not too good. And it says even though I'm from Wolverhampton. It says I'm Kenyan, so I follow mid to long distances. Okay, I like that. Okay, I'm gonna just have to go say hi to a couple of relatives. Unfortunately, I'll be back. I'll be back. Do stay tuned. This is probably gonna go flipping like 5 sets, isn't it? Although I don't know. It depends. Like Zverev has to be so on it. I don't know. This set is so crucial. I think. I genuinely think it is. 3 as well. Starting to get into the business end. My favorite event is the 3000 steeplechase. Okay, nice one. What is your favorite music genre? My favorite music genre is I don't know, pop or alternative. I don't know. I'm pretty I'm pretty happy with anything. Okay, I'm gonna go for about 10 minutes. I'll be back again. Apologies. It's just I should really not be even streaming anyway. Like my wife has been very generous. Zverev says so. Fan notification says Zverev needs a set. Yeah, Zverev does need this set. Why is he being generous? I think. My dedication, isn't it? I forced it. No, I'm joking. No more of those jokes. Right, okay. I'll see you guys in a bit. Zverev doesn't need a set. He does. He does. I'll leave this up here, obviously. Get involved in the chat as well. Get a conversation going, flowing with you guys. Come on, let's do it. But yeah, see you guys in a minute. Oh, man. This is absolute carnage. Djokovic taking the third set. I think that's it. I don't think we're going to see anything else. Let's have a look at some of the comments. See. Gosh, Novak is just doing too good. Let's go through this. So Djokovic is 1-1 here, advantage as well. So back to juice though. So this is a chance Zverev needs to break here, if I'm being honest with you. Has to break here. If he breaks here, then yeah, really good. Yeah, very, very good. Right, fan notification says, well, as I can get it anyway. Spanish Eurosport, hilarious. Usher says, great to see people. Yeah. I tell a lie, the Greek Eurosport is a tiny bit more update. Flipping heck. You're really you're going for it. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, let's update. Breakpoint, here we go. Woo! Breakpoint opportunity. This is it. This is it. If Zverev wants any better opportunity, he's not going to get it. This is the time to do it. He needs to break now. He has to break now. He doesn't break now, it's done and dusted. For me, I just think the longer this set goes on, the less chance he's got. So here we go. He's got to do it. You got to do it. Come on. Back to juice flipping heck. This is just carnage. He is just not able to take the break points when he needs to. This has been the story, really, of this match so far. Disappointing, really. I mean, you just expect him to do better, if I'm being honest with you. I'd expect him to do better. Yeah. Not great at all. Right, so Djokovic is just a beast, seriously, as well. Oh, it's just a return from Zverev on the break point. How can you not make the return? How can you not make the return? I just don't understand it. He's supposed to be one of the best returners around, and he's not like in those points. You've got to be doing it. Got to be doing the business. Another break point, though. Come on, come on. If we share stream odds, I would jump and come on, Novak, says Ushtered. Please like and subscribe, everyone. Fantasy is a 32-shot rally. Yep. It'd be really cool if you did. Really helps push the channel and the video to more and more people. That is mad. Oh, it's good. This is it now. This is it. He has to break in this game. I'm telling you, it's a must. It's genuinely a must. I'm hoping Zverev, but it's obviously going to be Novak again. Such a good game right now. Yes, but Novak gets the win. 4-set, the last one, 1-0, push to the 5th set. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Please, everyone, like and subscribe. Yeah, please do like and subscribe. I'm hoping Zverev most likely the same old story, though. 15 in the chat, please like and subscribe. Yeah, please do. Yeah, the way it's going looks unlikely for Novak to lose this one. But Zverev is good. Really, he's done it. He's taken the break. He's taken the break point. Zverev has done it. He has taken the break. Let's have a look. Second serve, it was forehand down the middle. Zverev then went cross-court, very deep. Djokovic matched him. Oh, my God. What a forehand. The forehand cross-court from Djokovic was just not deep enough, not enough just power behind that ground stroke. Zverev just teased up the forehand down the line, hits an absolute thunderbolt of the forehand down the line. 2-1. He's a breakup. This is it now. He has to take this set, obviously. I mean, that goes without saying. He needs to push for the 5th set. He has 1 foot into that 5th set with a breakup here. He's going to have to do it. And look, I don't really care who wins, honestly, but I want to see a very competitive match. And the most competitive matches are going around are a 5-setter. 5-setter going to a tiebreak. That would be amazing as well. No nerves there at all, right? Notification says, Novak's level is ridiculous. Never been my favorite player, never will be, but got to respect him. You have to respect him. Gotta respect him. You have to respect him. He's not my favorite player either, but in the US Open, I wanted one of these guys to win. Glad to see both reaching another US Open semi, especially with Novak, who just loves himself some slams. Just might surpass Feds with this one. Yeah, indeed. Duska1, thanks for joining, saying Malinia Durasto Jovica. I'm assuming that means like come on Djokovic. Obviously still advantage Djokovic. He's still 2 sets to 1 up, so there's no time to panic whatsoever. Zverev, though, in the driving seat in this set, early break, needs to now consolidate it here. Really important game here. Consolidates the break and puts down a marker to say, like, look, you know what? I'm here. This is now I'm going to make this my set. I'm pushing into a 5th set. You're not having anything easy. Can he do it is the big question. Federer says, yeah, I'm Federer all the way. He played tennis properly. He didn't have to grind out points by boring the opponents to death. I lose interest in Novak after about his 11th ball bounce flip here, Nick. Good from Zverev as well. I like the fact that he's come to serve volley in that first point. I think that's really important. Coming into serve volley, I think, is fantastic. Usher says, when I was younger, my favorite was Pat Rafter. Very interesting. But as I saw Federer in 2001, 2002, I was like, he's my favorite forever. I think Novak knows what works for him and does it over and over. Very repeatable technique. To be honest with you, if I was a coach and I taught someone how to play tennis, I think Novak is the easiest player to replicate in terms of his technique, and it's probably the most solid way to do it. Some guys just walk. What the heck? Some guys just walked completely across the back whilst Zverev serving, and Djokovic is like, what the heck? And he just doesn't even care. Hasn't even stopped, just kept on going. Ridiculous. Zverev, though, 30-love up here. This is a good start. Very good start to this game. He's starting to crunch the ball a lot better, especially on the forehand side. He's definitely found his range. Makes a huge difference. It really does. 30-love here. Can he consolidate here? Fan notification. That's a blast from the past. Pat Rafter, indeed. 150 votes. Oh, let's have a look. What's the voting like? 176 votes. 176 votes. Wow. 63% Djokovic, 37% Zverev. Yes, my brother was Sampras all the way until Federer and Nadal came about. Novak is very machine-like Federer, one with grace, says Fat Notification. I think this golden age of tennis from 2006 to 2008 will never come back, even if the young players are amazing. 100%. It won't. Grace is the right word, and when the players you want to watch, one of the players you want to watch, I think. 2K Sports says, Aya Nole, he is more tired than Sasha and he plays like a Spartan. Probably. Is he more tired? Maybe. Volta says, Magnole, he's having chance and needs to take them. He does. Novak a machine. Come on. I've searched that long. I'm now in front. Do you want to know who wins? Yeah, who wins Fan Notification? 3-1. Good. Very good from Alexander ZVEREV, consolidating the break there. In style in the end, to be fair, as well. I thought pretty good. Very, very impressive stuff. And I'm happy for him, actually, because I really do love the way and respect Novak, no doubt. And of course, same with Zverev. But I want to see a long 5-set match. That's what we want. We want a long 5-set match. If you're a Novak fan, you don't want that. You want it to be done now in this set. And obviously, if you are a Zverev fan, you want it to go to 5, right? So you want Novak to obviously to lose this set. So we go into a 5th set. But look, I just want the best tennis possible. And the only way we're going to get that is for a 5-setter. And see the nerves. Let's go. I'm now passing on odds to Ladbrokes. God, flipping heck, yeah. You're that far in front, eh? You're that far in front. Love it. Love to hear about it. Fantastic stuff, mate. Really good. Right, so Djokovic has got a little bit of an inroad here at 15:30. This is pretty important, this game. Why am I saying he's got inroads? He's 1-3 down. Sorry. He's 30-15 up in his service game even, which is what he should be, obviously. 404 series. This is, I think, quite an interesting fact. 2604 series for Djokovic and 13 for Zverev. So that's like a really damning stat, I think, honestly. I think it's very, very interesting. Alex says, has Zverev or Medvedev ever beaten Djokovic at a slam? The answer to that is no. He hasn't. Not that I know of, anyway, unless someone wants to correct me, but I'm pretty sure he hasn't. Fernandez says, I'm also fluent in Greek and Spanish. What a night. Yeah, 40-30 here for Djokovic. If Zverev can push him to juice here, just make him work for this, really make him work for it. He needs to tell Djokovic, I'm here. I'm not going to let you have anything easy. Oh, too late. 2-3. But still a breakup, obviously, but needs to be really on it. Cannot be giving Djokovic any chances on his service game. Lots of first serves in. He cannot hold back, right? Like I felt like he did in that second set, and even the third set a little bit as well, holding back a little bit on the forehand. Come on. Right? Do better. Needs to be crunching that backhand and forehand. Zverev, he's got the tools to succeed in tennis, but in this match as well. But he has to be at his top level and hasn't quite been, but he's now got a chance here. He's got a chance to consolidate the break again. Fernandez says wasteful. Yeah, I agree. Like the backhand on the line, missed it. That was a chance, wasn't it? To take it to juice and try and push Novak. I think that seems to be the difference between these top players in terms of the big three, right? When they've won slams and they've won huge matches, they've beaten people 6-1, 6-love in some of the sets. And they may have only won it in 4 or 5 sets, but when they have the momentum, they really do roll with it. They don't, it's really hard to grab the momentum back from them because as soon as they have the momentum, they know, look, okay, this is my chance. I've got this momentum. I have to roll with it. I'm not going to have this throughout the whole match, most likely, against a top player. So I need to really utilize the momentum I have here and go for it. And that's exactly what Zverev should be doing now. Oh, bless me. But yeah. Bit wasteful. 15-love anyway here for Zverev. So good start. Needs to be on top of this. Needs to really be on top of this. Lots of first serves, please, Alexander. Obviously, the winner of this will meet Daniel Medvedev in the final, who beat Felix Auger-Aliassime in straight sets. I was watching that as well, and I'll flip in there. In the second set, Felix was 5-3 up in that second set and blew it. What was he doing? In fact, let's think positive. He's winning this set, take it to a fifth, then who knows? Yeah, I mean, the positive, I think, is obviously, if you want to think positively, is that he takes it to a fifth. But I think he takes it to a fifth, and as long as he serves well, then I think it's probably, worst case scenario going to a tiebreak. And I actually think he'd win the tiebreak because of the pressure on Novak, but I don't know. 30-15 here for Zverev, and hasn't found all first serves, but second serve, double fault as well, though. Just that 15-all to make it 15-all. Why? How many double faults did he serve in this match, though? I think it's been a few. 6 double faults. It's not great. I mean, from 4 sets, it's not terrible, but it's not great either, is it? Zverev comes to the net. I like that. I like when he comes to the net. He's very good at the net for me. Needs to, I think, utilize that tactic more. Shorten the points. I know he likes playing from the back, but forget that. Not forget that, but mix it up, right? Have a bit of variation to your game. You can't just be a one-trick pony and expect to just blow people away from the back of the court. Zverev has only come to the net 7 times, same with Novak as well, interestingly. And Zverev at 30 all, so important. Okay, right, he's won the next point. So 40-30, very important point that was, I thought, because I think he goes a break point down, and I just think he loses it. But yeah, sorry, both are playing pretty darn well, to be fair. I don't think they're playing incredible tennis. I think Novak was for a period. They're not conservative, though. And they're being quite proactive with the ground strokes. They're trying to go for their shots. They're not being very, very I don't think they're being very conservative anyway. SPG1 says, go the other Alex. And the finish was all about the second set for Felix, with Felix even. It really was, wasn't it? It really was. That second set, like, flipping heck. He's 5-3 up. Just close it out. Of course, fine. He wasn't serving at 5-3, but serving at 5-4. It's really poor. It's really poor for me. Yeah. Ash says that break is exactly what you needed. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, 100%. 100%. But says there isn't much noise in the crowd. They don't know who to hate more. Indeed. Indeed. That's so funny though. Oh, juice here. This is important, man. He's got to close us out. Doesn't want to be having these long games. Okay, good. Good. That's what he needs. Needs more of that. No, just... If I'm him, right, I'm thinking I got to have lots of shorter games. Nothing too long, please. 4-2, though. Close it out. Impressive and good stuff from Novak in the end. Sorry, from Novak. From Alexander ZVEREV. Talking about. Wake up, Fazan. Wake up. It's a time difference. 4-2. And Alexander ZVEREV doing really well to eventually close it out. But I think he will be in the back of his mind having thoughts of, look, mate, you need to do a bit better here. Like, you need to be closing this out a lot better. Just, yeah. A big hold, though, as Fat Notification says, it was a big hold. Obviously he gets broken back there, and I think he's in big trouble at 3-all. So, yeah. Yeah, needs to do better. Needs to do better. Right, 4-2 to ZVEREV here. Surely we're going into a fifth. XPG1 says, I'm pretty lucky today. I've got my own office. Not a common thing in security. That's really interesting. Same for tomorrow. Look at you, mate. Riding high. I like that. I like that a lot. Nice one. It's really cool. Well done, mate. Genuinely, well done. Right, 15 love. Novak he just looks fresh as a daisy to us. He doesn't look tired at all. Like, what the hell? Some of these players are just like monsters. Absolute monsters. Just athletes. One word, athlete. One word, fit. One word, ridiculous. Backhand from ZVEREV down the line in to win, and then clips the line, I think, there. Backhand on the line, does he? No, he didn't. He didn't. Goes along. Oh, no. He's feeling his ankles, ZVEREV. Oh, come on. Don't do this. I hate it when they do this. It's like, oh, come on. Let's have a look. Why was he feeling it? Okay, jarred it a little bit. Or you can see his face. He's like, oh, I've jarred it a little bit. But what an easy hold. Flipping heck. Novak. Oh, stop it, Novak. Stop it. It's too easy. Holds to love. How easy is that? How easy is that from Novak Djokovic? Too good. There's nothing you can say apart from too good from the Serb. Very impressive stuff in the end. Right.
Can you guys hear me? Yes, you can. Good. I mean, that was such an easy hold for Novak. It really was. Novak is a legend, but he doesn't half bore the death out of me. Flipping heck. Fan notification is going in on Novak, and I'm not joining in. I'm not joining in. I'm not joining in. I actually do like watching Novak play. I don't think he's boring at all, actually, to be fair. I think it depends. Like sometimes he'll go into, I'm feeling really tight mode, and then he kind of just plays his style of tennis, which is just to grind out and hope that not hope, but force the opponent to make mistakes, which is what his tennis really was built upon. But he does now, I think, as he's gotten older, he's got the levels to his game and a sense of more aggressive tennis, I think, and he's added layers to it. I think that's what's been so impressive. The serve is, dare I say it, almost Federer-esque in the way that he delivers it, not necessarily the technique, but more how he's able to get himself out of trouble. The speed and the way that he hits spots is pretty Federer-esque, to be honest with you. And the forehand, I mean, I can't say the same with the forehand. I don't think it's as aggressive and as potent maybe as the Federer forehand, but he can dictate points with it now. And it wasn't really a ground stroke, to be fair, which he could consistently dictate points with. And now he can. I think he hits it a lot cleaner. It's clearly more of a weapon, and it's quite impressive, to be fair. So yeah, really, really impressive. Oh. 40 love for Zverev. What an easy game, eh? The ankle doesn't seem to be bothering him too much. Felix Christian says he's never going to be able to spot serve like Federer. Maybe. He's not far away. I'll tell you that. He's not far away. At times, he has served like that, but he doesn't do it consistently. At the Australian Open, for example, it was phenomenal. It really was. I think it was like 100 and it was a ridiculous amount of aces. Like I've never seen him top the charts for the serve. Or 5-3. Fan says he grinds points, bore people into some flipping. Like, have an Aussie meat pie here ever had a meat pie? Yeah, of course I have. Yeah, meat pies are nice. I've had chicken and mushroom pie. I've had lamb pie and lamb and mushroom pie. A lot of lamb and carrot and potato and stuff. Yeah, homemade and also from the restaurants as well. Zverev 1 game away here now, 5-3, but obviously not serving for the set. Actually, John says nice, yeah. Meat pies are nice, aren't they? They're good. They're very wholesome foods. Okay, I'm just going to go to the bathroom. Be back shortly. Hello, people. Right. Well, we're pretty much exactly where I thought we would be. 6-4 in the fourth. We're into a decider. Let's go. Should we go through the set stats? Let's go. Set 4, 2 aces to 1 for Zverev. 2 double faults compared to 0 for Djokovic. First serve percentage is slightly better for Sasha. First serve points and second serve points, 1 percentages in favour for the German. Winners unforced errors 15 compared to 9. 7 winners compared to 11 for Djokovic. So a very good set of tennis in the end from Zverev, stats-wise anyway. Djokovic serving again though at the start of this fifth set. A lot riding on this. Cannot wait. There we go. Deciding set. Who's going to win this, man? Flipping heck. Who knows? Cannot wait, seriously. This is so good. I love tennis. I love tennis. Absolutely love it. Right, so backhand to backhand exchange is how that first rally pretty much was going, and then Djokovic netting the forehand. We're about 15 all. This is really, really important, I think, this first game as well, by the way. Let's set the tone for the rest of the set. Djokovic holds, pretty comfortably, and I think we're thinking, okay, well, Sasha, Zverev needs to also hold comfortably, needs to set the tone. And in terms of Djokovic, I think if he gets pushed in this game, then you're thinking, oh, okay, all right, it's going to be pretty hard for Novak, but I don't know. Really good game in the end so far anyway. Well, not in the end, but so far. Obviously lost the first point. Brought it back to 40-15 though. Classic Novak and clutch, to say the least. Guys, we've got over like 47 people in the chat, and I haven't said it for ages, so I'm going to say it now. Please do remember to smash the like button to this video if you haven't already. Really does help us out, and helps the algorithm. You're all legends for doing so, and subscribe as well if you haven't already as well. Again, helps us out a huge deal, and again helps us in our growth as we're on the journey, and a fantastic journey of growth. Sounds so weird whether I just said that, but yeah, please do like and sub. Really does help. Thank you. You're all legends, and if you have done so already, then you're even more of a legend. Yeah, held there to 15, comfortable hold. So now can Zverev match it? I think it's quite important for him to match it to show that he's not going to let Novak just win this set easily. Penetration says I'm going on percentage. Novak has to lose sometimes. Does he? Got 218 votes, by the way. 62% have said Djokovic, 38% Zverev. So very much still the Djokovic train, which people are still aboard. Which not surprising, is it? I mean, let's be honest. Why would it be surprising? So yeah, very, very interesting. One Love and Djokovic has got a little inroad here. This is very intriguing. So, 15 all. Zverev needs to be careful here. He needs to be very careful. I'll tell you that right now. This guy cannot afford to. I don't think Zverev can afford to have a difficult service game here, to be honest with you. He started off the game really well. That fantastic into in. I thought it was a fantastic into in backhand, but obviously went wide. 15 love. So love 15 down, bro. About 15 all. 30-15 now to the Serb. Well, the Zverev serve. This is a huge point. Huge point at 15-30 down, and one love down here. This is huge. I'm just going to say it. He loses this game. He loses the set. And loses the match. So I become really serious and sinister, don't I? Out of nowhere. I need to take it to 30 all. I don't think he can afford to even attempt to save break points. I think he needs to just sort it away. He's got to do the business, Zverev, for me. Just missing that first serve, like, and then a double fault as well to go 15-30 down. It's just carnage. Sometimes I think what he does, he actually hits a first serve for a second serve when he is so, when he's, I don't know, confident, or he just thinks his serves rhythm's okay. But obviously it doesn't always work out for him. $30 all here, though. This is big. It's a good. That was such a tight second serve on the 15-30. 78 miles per hour. Just wanted to get it in. But the in-to-in forehand from Zverev, which was so good in the Olympics and so good in this tournament so far, won in that point, then finished off by a smash in the net. Fan notification says Zverev is winning. This my bank balance needs him to. How much have you bet on Zverev? Fan notification is a big thing. 3 hours gone, by the way, in this match so far. And Djokovic has got a break point. This is big. Gotta save this, Zverev. He just cannot afford. He can't. I'm just telling you now, he cannot afford to go an early breakdown here. He will get destroyed in this set if he goes an early breakdown. Like, no doubt. I'm telling you now. It's not coming back if he goes a breakdown. Oh, good. Backhand on the line from Zverev. Oh, here we go. He's got... Oh. Things as well, the break point came about because of a backhand error into the net. Like, it's just unforced error. He's going to have to play like how he played in that full set for the whole of the fifth set. If he doesn't, he's going to hurt him and he's going to struggle. Fan notification saying he's not going to tell me how much he's bet on Zverev. That means it's a fair amount. I'd assume, I want to guess it's like 200 quid or something, $200 or something ridiculous. Zverev going into the net with the first serve as well on the 30-40. This is so big. This is so big. 30-40. Will he break? If he breaks, it's gonna be over in my books. I know, of course, it's not over till it's over, but I don't see Djokovic blowing it if he's going to be 2-love up in the fifth set. I just can't see it. Oh my gosh, and he does break. What is Zverev doing? Come on. What is the point of getting to a fifth set if you're going to get broken so early? It's just so poor. Like, it's just rubbish. And it's not even like Djokovic has played unbelievable points to break. It's errors from Zverev. Unforced errors and a what's the word? A double fault as well. Trying to hit a first serve for a second serve. Just ridiculous. It's carnage. Absolute carnage. Djokovic was just dominating that break point, to be fair. And a drop shot, which Zverev actually got in the end. And then Djokovic passing him, which was a pretty good pass, but just not good enough from Zverev. Djokovic trying to rile the crowd up and rubbish. 30-shot rally, but honestly, like, Zverev was just hanging in there in that rally. He really was. I'm not impressed. I'm really not. I just think, I don't know what it is, but with Zverev, I genuinely think he could have. I don't think he could have won this in 4 sets, and that's a bit. But I think he had opportunities to make it a lot tougher for Djokovic than what it has been. I know you might say, well, he's taking him to 5 sets. I don't care. As I don't care in the sense that, like, Alexander ZVEREV has had so many breakpoint opportunities. It'll be interesting to see how many he's had at the end of this, but this is ridiculous, seriously. And there's no point winning the 4th set if you're going to come to the 5th set and get broken straight away. I'm just going to, like, if we get broken because the opponent, like Djokovic, has returned unbelievably, which he can do and has done a lot of times, and he's hitting winners left, right, and centre, or he's completely outmaneuvering and outplaying you, fine. But it's not that. Like, the fact that he hit a first serve on a second serve when his serve has been struggling a little bit, he's served quite a few doubles, was just ridiculously immature. And then he hit the backhand into the net for the unforced error as well. It's ridiculous. Not good. Not good. Francis, you're not impressed. FFS, yeah, flipping heck, man. Like, carnage. Total points 1 in the set 5, 9 for Djokovic, 3 for Zverev. Yeah, well, that's not surprising. He's 2 love up. That was a silly stat for them to bring up, wasn't it? I'm a bit grumpy because I feel like this 5th set has the potential. Still has the potential, but had the potential as well to be such a fantastic deciding set. I feel like Zverev's ruined this completely. I don't really. Again, like Djokovic wins fine, but like make him work for it. I don't think he's still in this. I don't know. 15 all here. I don't know if he's still in this. I don't know. He's gonna have to break. I think if he leaves the break back too late, I think he has to break now in this service game of Djokovic's or the next one. Oh, there's no chance for me. Absolutely no chance. The next 2 service games of Djokovic is crucial for Zverev. He has to break in one of them at least. 40-15 here. Djokovic is just like, okay, well, fantastic. You're going to try and break me. No, thank you. You're not doing it. The thing is, as well, the second serve points, Zverev was doing so well on the second serve points. In that 3rd set, and 4th set, for all the points as well, and he's just stopped doing it. Djokovic has come to the net as well on some of them, which is fine, but Zverev should be winning those points. Djokovic's second serve is still not great. It's still a little bit of a weakness, I would say. One of pretty much almost nothing. I guess the overhead is a little bit, but yeah, not a huge weakness anymore as well. And a serve out wide as well to open up the 40-15. Ace out wide to the backhand side. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just easy pickings for Novak. And he's a fantastic front runner. So good luck to Alexander ZVEREV is all I'm going to say, because shot himself in the foot with that terrible service game. That's terrible. And a serve out wide as well to close it out. Another serve out wide. This time it's a slice serve out wide. 3 love. And that's what I mean for identification. That's what I meant about the spot serving, right? What a service game in terms of the serves towards the end as well. 2 aces in a row. And yeah, make it look easy. And I genuinely think this is over. Done. We're done. We are done. We are done. We are done. We are done. Why am I singing? I'm going to lose subscribers by singing. Sorry. Apologies. I'm upset. I'm upset. I really hope the final is better than this 5th set anyway. And I hope that if Medvedev is going to push Djokovic, he actually pushes him to play some like really good tennis, not just make mistakes, because then it's not fun to watch. It's not. But overall, this match has been a good watch, like no doubt. But this 5th set is so disappointing so far. Zverev's going to have to hold here. He's got 15 love up, so good, but he needs a really big statement of a game here to say, like, I'm not going to just let this go. I'm not going to give up. I think he needs to hold to love or 15, and then he needs to be really on it on the return games. And he cannot afford to make mistakes. He has to be making returns, making them deep. He's got to be so dialed in for the return game. As long as he gets through this game, which so far looks so good. 30 love up, and finding first serves, which is what he needs. He can serve at 133, 134, 135. You know, like, that's what he needs. Yeah, that's what he needs. Fan notification is definitely hoping he's still in this, because he, yeah, clearly has a lot of money on it. Fan notification says, I'll make the money back tomorrow when Fernandez beats Emma. I got 12-1 on her 2 rounds ago. Okay. Wow, that's why you're so convinced that she's gonna win. That's when you have money on someone, your bias becomes clear. That's the problem. That's a classic though. I love it. That's very good. Guys, we've got over 50 people in the chat as well. Please do smash the like button if you don't mind. Really does help us out, and yeah, helps the algorithm, and helps us to grow. And also do subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Helps us out a great deal as well. Thank you very much, you legends. Djokovic with a fantastic drop shot, by the way, at that 30-15 point. I just opened up the face of the racket and just into out drop shot. Just fantastic touch and feel from a fantastic player. Fan notification says, sorry, Ashish Modi. No, oh my God, speak properly. Ashish Modi says Novak. Yeah, Novak's doing really well. He's doing fantastically well. And in fact, he was 30 love down the Zverev service game, but he's brought it back to 30 all. And this could be embarrassing for Zverev if he gets broken here. I think he needs to, like I said, he needs a comfortable game, and it's anything but that now. After the first 2 points, which are good in his favour, 30 love, he's not followed it up here. Novak just dictating in the points, and Zverev is not doing enough here. Like, if you're 30-15 down, why are you not going more for your ground strokes? Like, what is he doing? Like, I don't understand this. That's just too pedestrian. Like, yes, Djokovic is dictating on the forehand. Yes, the Djokovic from forehand, he's hitting the forehand from Djokovic. He's hitting pretty cleanly, like pretty damn cleanly. But like, what is Zverev doing? He's playing like he wants Djokovic to make a mistake. Forget that. Like, come on. Oh, clips the line there, Zverev as well. What a defensive point though from Djokovic. Oh, what a miss from Zverev to open up the break point. What the heck? Seriously. I mean, there's an unbelievable forehand on the line from Zverev. Djokovic somehow, how the hell he gets that back, I have no idea. Just gets it over. Zverev, though, has to put that ball away. Like, it's such a gimme. It's a gimme ball to put away. And it's just having to play the extra shot. I get, like, you can make mistakes, but at this level, at this time, like, how do you miss that? In fact, if I'm him, I literally just dink it over cross court. I don't know what he was thinking. Sni Robo 1 says, Nole, yeah. Nole indeed. And there you go, double break. We're done. We're done in this set. We're done. Go home, guys. Kiss your family. And Djokovic is going to win his 21st slam because Zverev has blown this big time. That's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Thank you as well for joining in from Twitter. We've got a few people on Twitter. From Twitter, do like the video and follow us on Twitter, and also do retweet it if you don't mind. Helps out a huge amount. Vanna's saying this is stupid. What is he doing? Oh, it's great defensive work from Djokovic, by the way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's rubbish from Zverev, seriously. He is choking. He's choking. This is a big choke. And the thing is, Djokovic knows that he's not feeling fantastic. And his defensive work is unbelievable. Like, so good right now. No doubt. But, so he's making Zverev play 1 or 2 extra shots, which is, incredible. No doubt. No doubt, right? But Zverev is missing. He just missed a really easy smash. He's missed an easy put away. What was he doing? What was he doing? Like, come on, man. And that's how he got broken, by missing that smash. Like, if he doesn't expect Djokovic to get those balls back, then I don't know what to say to him, because like Djokovic is just that damn good. But then if you've got the opportunity to then put the point away, you have to take it. You have to take it. And he hasn't done that. Disappointing, seriously. Djokovic is just running through this set. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And if you don't mind, guys, we've got over 50 people in the chat. Please do remember to smash the like button if you haven't already. I do really appreciate it. It really helps us out a huge amount with the algorithm, and also supports the channel. And also do subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Subscribing helps us a huge deal. We do appreciate your support. You're all legends for liking and subscribing if you have already. And if you haven't, please do. And you'll also become legendary as well. George is Junga says Vozi mina na pole preko ledina. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it means something along the lines of Djokovic, you're all the best, and I love you. I'm going to go with, but feel free to translate if anyone can. 30 love, and this is just, oh mate. If Djokovic wins, right, then fair play to him. Like, it's not his fault that Zverev has choked in the fifth set. It's not. It's just frustrating that Zverev played well enough in the first 4 sets to take it to a decider, and then he's played the worst set of tennis he's played all match in the 5th set. What's he doing? 40 love up, Djokovic, and he keeps on looking into his box, Zverev. He's done. He's done. He's mentally gone. He's probably going to get bageled. 5 love. Sayonara. Sayonara, Zverev. And what an absolute joke of a fifth set from Zverev. Like, genuinely, it's a joke. He has just broken down in this fifth set and choked. Like, simple as that. Absolutely simple as that. Yeah. I can't believe it, actually. I'll stop it, fan notification. I'm not reading that. I'm going to get in trouble, you know that, for putting up some of these comments. I'm not putting that comment up. I'm not. I'm going to get in so much trouble. Oh, there you go. Djokovic just chucks away the ball. He's like, yep. 5 love. Thank you very much. Double break. I'm going to bagel you now as well, probably. Just break you again. Why not? This is just... Nah. He's going to do it. You know what? Before this tournament, I actually thought he wouldn't win the US Open just because of the pressure. And then before this game, I said it as well. I don't know, like Medvedev, can he do it? I don't know. I really don't know. And we'll find out in the final, but Medvedev's going to have to play some phenomenal tennis. I'll tell you that. And yes, the pressure will be on, like no doubt the pressure's going to be on Novak. But he just doesn't seem to be... I mean, to be honest, let's be perfectly honest, right? I mean, Zverev hasn't exactly put Novak under pressure in that final set. I mean, yes, you know, for some fantastic defensive points from Novak. I mean, I think it's very important to point that out. But then Zverev has had the chance to then put away those points and hasn't done so. Like, you know, it's poor from the German. He's definitely not being gifted it, Novak. He's worked for the set, but you know, Zverev has played some pretty pedestrian tennis, and it'll be interesting to see the stats for set 5 and see how well or how badly he's played compared to the other sets. Because I think this is the worst set of tennis potentially he's played all tournament from Zverev, in my opinion. I think it's pretty damn poor. 5 love down here, and Zverev 15 love up though in his service game. Doesn't matter. Forget it. Just throw it away, Zverev. What's the point? He's already thrown away the set anyway. He's thrown it away. I mean, what's the point? There's no point even winning this game. Just chuck it away. Yeah, finish the match because it's over. Speedy Johnson's flipping out. I'll go away for 20 minutes and it's 5-0 Djokovic. Literally. Oh, what the heck? Like, yeah. What do you want to say? What do you want to say? Thing is, right, and it's nothing to do with like who I support. If Nadal was gifted a fifth set like this, I would be saying like this guy's a joke. And it's like, to be fair, he hasn't been gifted it. I don't think that's the right word. But if the opponent had played as badly as Zverev has played in this fifth set, considering how well he's played for the rest of the match, also this tournament and the Olympics, I'm like, this is a choke. It's a choke. It's genuinely a choke. Where's Sakeo when you need him? I mean, he loves calling it a choke, but it is. It is. Ah, dear. 30-15 to Zverev, though, after a mistake from Djokovic slicing into the net. 40-15 now as well, so yeah, it's going to be 5-1, but he's not going to do it, man. SVG1 says, "Does Zverev give him the set or what happened?" Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, obviously Djokovic has worked for it. Like, of course he has, and has some fantastic defensive points. But for the most part, Zverev has just played rubbish. He's played rubbish. Probably the worst I think I've seen him play in the US Open. Play the big points terribly. Try to serve a first serve on a second serve in one of the service games and double faulted. Then hit it back into the net. Got broken because of those two mistakes. Then got broken again and he missed. It was so a short ball from Djokovic, fantastic defense point from Djokovic, managing to get just looped it over. Zverev gets it. All he has to do is just put the ball in court and he wins the point, or even just drop it, hits it long, the forehand, and that opens up the break point. Then he misses the overhead smash on the break point, which is again, like, yes, it was a fantastic backhand on the forehand on the line, and of course Djokovic then gets it back because he's so good defensively. But then in the end, you know, he misses a smash. in the open court. So what's the point? Right, fantastic backhand on the line, by the way, from Zverev. 5-1. Where's that when you need it? Where was this for the rest of this? Like, where was this for the? Oh, where was this 5 minutes ago, Zverev? Fan notification says they have no battle when it comes to Djokovic. No bottle even. Maybe, yeah. It's almost like he's pooed his pants, Zverev, when he's got to the fifth set. He's like, oh my god, I can't believe I've got this far. And then he's just he's blown it. Love 30 by the way, though. So a chance here to get one break back potentially if he wins the next point. Zverev opens up break points. He's got nothing to lose now, Zverev, so he may as well just go for it. I mean, could be dangerous, but I would assume that no, it's not going to be. I think Djokovic is he's gonna hold. He's gonna hold. This is done. 7 for the set, 15-30, but I think he's got it. I think he's got it. How many break points has Zverev burned in this match? Like, even if he has to save break points, I think he saves them. I don't think he's under pressure at all. He's a double break up. Like, what's the point? Why would he be worried? Fan notification, have a swing, you never know. Yeah, exactly. That's what he needs to do. Obviously, like, you can't just swing your racket at it, but as in, just be ultra aggressive and calculated and just go for it. Why not? Absolutely nothing to lose. Fantastic from Djokovic, though, to take it to 15-30, by the way. It was a great ace down the tee from the Jew side. Really impressive. And the Serb, look, I mean, let's see. 15-40, 2 break point opportunities. Alex Jones says, by the way, Sakari's skirt was one size too big. That's why she changed it so early. Okay, yeah, I heard about this. Really weird, right? I mean, you would have expected her to have realized that beforehand. So yeah, crazy. Oh, here we go. 15-40. Surely. Can he get the break? Can he get a break back? Because this is pretty much like this is done, isn't it? Though it's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. 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 30-40. There we go. Yep. 1 break point saved. Djokovic is going to come clutch, isn't he? Okay, I'm going to go for Or breakpoint opportunity again, by the way. So he saved 2 break points. Oh, here we go. Back to juice. What? Back to he's gonna win it now. He's gonna win it now. I'll have to set an alarm for the Battle of the Smiling Assassins tomorrow. I'll be on early morning here. Wow. Yeah, and it's what time for Sunday. I hope it's not a fire alarm. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Breakpoint number 3. He hasn't taken any of the 3 breakpoints. He's gonna do it, Djokovic. No, another breakpoint opportunity. Flip. Woo. Carnage. No way. I can't. By the way, that third break point opportunity, Djokovic hits his ridiculous forehand into out forehand. What a forehand to hit! Seriously, like what a forehand to hit. Back to juice. What's going on? Absolute carnage. Back to juice. Okay, I actually do have to go for 2 minutes. He's gonna win this anyway. It's done. It's done. Back to juice. He's gonna win it. 2 points. Oh, he's broken. How that break point number 5. Number 5 when he finally does it. Flipping heck. Notifications. There is a wet list. He should have got the crowd on his side. They hit Novak anyway. Watch the game change now. Look at this. Yeah. It is changing. Oh, it's a double fault as well, which gave him the break. Crazy. What the heck? Right. Is it pressure time? Is it pressure time? Is Zverev? No, I mean, okay, I'm going to say this now. I'm going to say this now. If Zverev wins this set, which, by the way, Zverev wins this match, which is one of the most unlikely things ever, is Zverev wins this match, it will be the biggest choke I've ever seen from Novak. But I can't see it happening. If you can just get it to 5-3, hold serve, and then put pressure on Novak again, you never know, but he's only 1 break down if he manages to hold serve here, so You just never know. You never know. Also, can I say something as well? I have to say, despite a really poor set from Zverev, for the most part, that was a really impressive game. You know, to have what it was, I think it was 4 breakpoint opportunities, not take them, but then eventually take the 5th. Really, really good, kept going, and impressive, to be fair, from the German. Final integration, he should take a medical timeout. Yeah, although Novak did gift him that break with the double fault, but I think that was a cumulative effect of having to save so many break points. And probably just want to trying to go for more on the second serve to avoid, having to then get a straw. Oh, here we go for love 15 flip here. Net. Come on, Zverev. Alex BG1 says throw in a Tsitsipas Joker card. Zverev, very good. There we go. Backhand to backhand exchange. How has he lost that backhand to backhand exchange? Oh, the forehand on the line from Djokovic, really good. Then a drop shot. Zverev got there, to be fair, but an easy volley for Djokovic behind Zverev. And Zverev not getting the ball. Looks to his box. He needs to stop looking at his box. Just get on with it. You're the one that's not doing well. You, Alexander Zverev. Stop looking at your box like, oh my God, what's going on? Forget it. Forget about it. Come on, buddy. Better than that. Don't want to hear this. Don't want to see it. Come on, Zverev. Hold here. Keep yourself in this. Serving to stay in the set and the match. Need some big weapons. Big serve from Zverev down the tee, but oh, bloody hell. The way he hits it is just so hard. I'm like, what? Yeah, Ilya Djuranovic says the serve dominating. I mean, of course, it was 5-love up in the 5th set. Yeah, serving. Oh, Zverev, wow. Going big with the forehand. Really big. Into out forehand. Oh, really good. 30-15, really, really impressive from Zverev. But the serve, yeah, he was dominating until about, the last 2 games, really. But he's still in the driving seat, still a break up. And Zverev is going to have to play very well to, come back into this, honestly. He's only 1 game away from losing. 5-2 is... I don't think I've ever seen someone come back from 5-love down to win a set ever, actually, live anyway. I'm sure it's happened, but I haven't seen it from what I've seen. Anyway, good serve as well to open up 30-15 with the serve out wide. From Zverev on the juice side, the slice serve finds a fantastic angle on it because of his height as well, so it's pretty much impossible to return that. 30-all here. Squeaky bum time if you're a Zverev fan, because he has to hold it. He has to. Otherwise, he loses. So, yeah. Here we go. Breakpoint opportunity for Novak. And a match point for Novak. Here we go. And that 30-all, by the way, is because of Djokovic doing really well to the backhand side. Coming forward. Beautiful backhand on the line. And Zverev just not doing well enough in that point. 2 pedestrian. Right. Oh, this is it. Match point. Not match point. Oh, and the match point was opened up because of Djokovic going cross court with the forehand. Zverev trying to hit the forehand on the run. And actually, to be honest with you, the court was gaping, and he just needs to make it. Goes long with it. He's had a lot of forehands where he's just missed it. There we go. We're done. Djokovic takes the first match point at the first time of asking, and I have to say that 5th set, apart from that little tiny burst from Zverev, was really disappointing from the German. But Novak Djokovic, how impressive is that? Makes the final of the 2021 US Open. He is still on the hunt for the Grand Slam, and he is also on the hunt for his 21st slam to be the one to go in front of Roger and Rafa, and to go in front for the first time ever in his career to top the all-time list for Grand Slams. And what a win! Djokovic going down the line with the forehand and Zverev just slicing into the net. That I have to say though, very, very, very disappointing from Zverev. As one in that fifth set anyway. The rest of the match played really well. As one says, in 10 years' time, players will probably say to each other, he's doing the Tsitsipas when they're taking a bathroom break. Fan notification says they have no bottle against him. Alcaraz probably the only person who would have beat him just because he had never got into his head yet. No. I mean, honestly, Alcaraz is not good enough to beat Djokovic. Just like facts. I'm just being, I'm just spitting facts. And guys, we've got over 74 people in the chat. Thank you, first of all, for joining. I do appreciate you all legends for doing so. Do smash the like button if you haven't already. Really does help us out. And also do subscribe as well if you want more content like this. And yeah, liking and subscribing really helps us out, so I do appreciate it. Also, check us out on Patreon if you're interested for some cool perks as well. The link is in the description of the video. Alex VG1 says, flipping how's Zverev. Caesar and Tanav says, hello from Peru. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for joining, mate. Thank you for joining, Caesar. Get involved, like and sub, and thank you for tuning in. Fat notification says, if Fernandez loses tomorrow, I need to move countries. Mate, you are losing a lot of money, potentially. Fat notification. Zverev puts his head in his hands, and he knows that's there's an opportunity. It was. He's going to go back into the dressing room. He's going to cry. He's going to have a cry, I'm telling you now. He will. Alex VG1 says both finalists hail from Canada. Well, not really. Raducanu was born in Canada, but she's British. She has lived in Britain since she was 4. So she was born in Canada, yes, but she's not Canadian. She's British. Yeah. Anyways, ridiculous. Let's have a look at the poll. In the end, 275 votes. 67% for Djokovic, 33% for Zverev in the end. Pretty much how that fifth set went in the end. Carnage. That fifth set was really disappointing. Let's go through the stats though for the match. I want to go through the fifth set stats first, see how badly he played. That's not right. Whoa, look at that. 1,100% second serves. They haven't updated that yet. Let's go look at set 4 though. I think I looked through this already, didn't I? Yeah. Come on, set 5. I'll wait a little bit. It was such a good match as well into that fifth set. Like, genuinely. Really good match. Let's see what Novak's saying, actually. Novak is one match away from doing what many people thought was impossible, which is to win all 4 slams in a year. Lol. He really wants the crowd to love him, though. You can, by the way that he speaks, is like playing in this great stadium with this crowd, and like I kind of get it. Like he's. Oh, Djokovic saying he supports Stefanos Tsitsipas. He doesn't think he's doing anything. Unfair play. He's saying that, look, Stefanos shouldn't, because the interviewers from the US are a bit cheeky. They're quite aggressive. He's like, no bathroom breaks or this, and he's like, no, actually, I did take a bathroom break. And he's like, oh, it was only a minute 45 though. It wasn't long. And he goes, no, I'm gonna stand up for Stefanos. Like, it's fine. Fernand's Facial says that nobody cares if this was Nadal or Federer. Can you imagine? What do you mean nobody cares if this was Nadal or Federer? Zverev was shocking. I mean, our fifth set. Zverev just can't get the job done in 5 sets. And Djokovic's earlier comments this year still hold weight. There's no next gen. We, Djokovic, Roger, and Rafa are the next gen. Yeah, I mean, Roger, no, not anymore. Like, he's done, I think. But Rafa and Novak, potentially, yeah. I mean, Djokovic especially. Penalty, well, that's going to gain him fans. Lol. Oh, dear. Let's look at the stats of this set. They're up. All right, let's have a look. 3 aces to 4. 1 double fault each. First serve percentage, that's pretty low from both, to be honest with you, but especially Zverev. And then look at this, man. Like, what the hell? 38% of first serve points won with that first serve. That is shocking. Breakpoint saved. Didn't save 3 of them. Look at this. 5 breakpoints saved. 4 out of 5. Ridiculous. When it's done for Sarah's 9 to 11. So, yeah. It's a big points, though. That's why it doesn't look as bad stats-wise. But in the big points, he absolutely shelled it. Let's have a look overall at the stats as well. I'm really intrigued about this. I really am. 12-16. Okay, 2 to 8. 8 double faults is way too many, by the way. First serve percentage in the 60s for both, but 63%. First serve points won, about the same. Second serve, slightly more for Zverev. Breakpoint save, look at this. 3 out of 9. 9 out of 12 breakpoints saved for Novak Djokovic. That is the difference. 9 out of 12. Zverev only 3 out of 9. Breakpoints converted. Like, look at that win is on full set. Like, just come on, man. He's actually played. Look at the overall stats. It is so nip and tuck. The actual overall stats. He's just in the big points. He shelled it. He's absolutely bottled it in that 5th set. Rubbish. Absolute rubbish. Can Medvedev do it? Is the question. I don't know. I don't know if he can. No, because it's Novak. The crowd do not care. If it was Roger or Rafa, the crowd would be going wild. Oh, okay, fair enough. Ashley Jones says never count Roger out. No, I disagree with you, Alex, on this one. Like, Father Time doesn't stop for anyone, and he's what, 40, and it's not. Yeah, but you're saying that never count Roger out. People said he was done when he was 34, then he came back and won a few more slams. Yeah, but that was at 34. This is 6 years later, and 2 knee surgeries later. He's done. When I say he's done, we might see him play. He's not going to win a Grand Slam. No way. If I was a betting man, which I'm not, I would bet my house on it. I'm not even joking. Genuinely. I would bet my house on it that he's not going to win a slam. Yeah. Right, 5-set win then for Novak Djokovic. Impressive into the final. I don't know. I'm really upset, to be honest with you, with how that last set went. I thought it was rubbish. Alex says Djokovic turns Djimonovic on the key points. Yeah, true. But Zverev also, he turned in a complete opposite. He turned into, I'm going to completely bottle it in the big points. And he was doing it before that 5th set as well, to be honest with you, just not as much. Fernand's Facial says I'm a massive Federer fan, but he's done perhaps an outside chance he could win Wimbledon next year. That's a big ask. It's a big ask. He needs to be 100% fit, have matches under his belt, need a very favourable draw. Styles would need to align big time. I don't think he's got that level anymore, but we shall see. We shall see. I just think the knee injuries have killed him. and they will. Right, okay, I'm going to sign off. Thank you very much as well, guys, for tuning in, and thank you for bearing with me whilst I was kind of like on and off and stuff because of some commitments. Don't worry, tomorrow, the women's final, I will be there from start to finish. Same with the men's final on Sunday, so do stay tuned in for both of those. I cannot wait for those. Going to be cracking tomorrow. Raducanu and Fernandez, like what a damn matchup. Cannot wait. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Really does help us out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for the women's final. And if you're just interested in men's, which I'm sure you're not, and then I'll see you as well on Sunday for the men's final. Djokovic versus Medvedev. Final preview will be out for that as well. And also, I should hopefully be able to do a final preview for the women's before it starts tomorrow. Final notification: I have no TV now to watch on LOL. Alex Jones says Roger still made the semis at Wimbledon, didn't he? No, he didn't. He didn't. Nope. Her catch beat him, remember? Her catch beat him in the quarterfinals. He absolutely demolished him as well in the end. Beat him in straight sets, if I'm not mistaken. And the last set, he beat him 6-love. Like, he bageled him in the last set. He got absolutely destroyed in the quarterfinals of Wimbledon by her catch. Right. Anyways, yeah, thank you very much, guys. See you tomorrow for Emma Raducanu and also for Emma Raducanu versus Leylah Hernandez. What a final that will be. And then on Sunday for Djokovic and Medvedev. Keep an eye out for the final previews and also for any other videos as well. Give the notification bell and let's see. I do think and care about Roger as long as I don't care about Roger, I think, as long as Fernandez wins tomorrow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Really impressive, though, from Novak. It's coming out clutch, as always, to be fair to him, and Zverev just bottling in the fifth set. Djokovic doing really well, I thought, in the end, to come through this. It's a big test, and some said this would be the match that he'd come undone. And, yeah, it was tight, but Novak did it, and did it in style in the end. Thank you very much, guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, Fernandez, as always, he's a beast. Yeah, true.